Hey, what's up, gamers? How's the wife and kids? Hey, yeah, we got a Discord announcement. Heck yeah, dude. Can we not talk about shitting relentlessly now? Yeah, I'd love that. That was sort of what I was about to do. The wife's great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Tell her I say howdy. I hope she's doing great. I mean, she is doing great, which is awesome. Hi, nerds. Jeez. Have I had a day. We have no kids and plan to keep it that way. Hell yeah. Party, dude. Dude, okay, so you guys know I have like an issue with having my nails grow out. I have like really bad anxiety, so I chew my nails sometimes. I don't think it's that uncommon of a thing these days, but still it's something that I don't like to talk about. So now that there's like nobody here right now, I'd like to say my nails are pretty well grown out. I'm pretty happy about it. They're not perfect or anything, but I haven't chewed them in like 3 weeks. So basically I'm a god. Have a good one, Lava. Fire is something you shouldn't yell indoors. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Actually, that is Poggies. Yeah, thank you. I've been handling my anxiety pretty well. Honestly, since classes have ended, I've been so much more stable. Shout out not having to worry about higher education. Freedom of speech is the right to scream theater in a crowded fire. Jesus. Okay. I know that Elon Musk bought Twitter and now all the crazies can go back, but I feel like that's a little far, Drew. My God. I got a weird email yesterday. I'm not gonna show you it, but I'm gonna tell you about it. Because it's pretty cool. It's from Twitch. So I feel like it's something that you guys might care about. Let me find it. You've been selected, Julie. Julie Go Live. Hey, Julie Go Live. You're invited to join the Twitch research community. The Twitch research team is reaching out to creators to hear your opinions and feedback on how to make Twitch an even better place for you and the rest of the community. You have an opportunity to sign up for research conducted from your home. Take our surveys to participate in one-on-one discussions with Twitch staff via video chat. 100% joining that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm joining the research team. I would love to have some one-on-one chats with Twitch staff. Yeah, I agree to be used for research purposes. I'm cool with being a research purpose. So that's pretty sick. Demand to be interviewed by Daddy Bezos. I don't think I can ask that. What is your primary language spoken? English. What is your gender? I am women. What is your birth month? Don't need to tell you guys that. What country do you reside in? You guys don't get to know that. You don't get to know where I live. Are you kidding me? What's the highest degree or level of school that you've completed? I have not completed a bachelor's degree, but I do have a high school degree. What's my current employment status? Self-employed? Self-employed. Next. What's your marital status? I am not married. What's my household income? I think it's this. What's my racial background? I'm white. Current employment status, Keck W. Yeah. Do you identify as having a disability? No. The only disability I have is being too good at games. Do you use any assistive technology, specialized computer access software or hardware, or adaptive strategies when you use Twitch? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you use any assistive technologies, specialized computer access software or hardware, or adaptive strategies when you use Twitch? I don't think so. Use TTS sometimes. I guess, yeah, okay. I'll say yeah. Do you use any of the following? Screen readers, voice input, alternative keyboard pointing device. I think screen readers? Because that would be like TTS. Yeah. I stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's me. Do you have does anyone in your household work in any of the following industries? No, nobody works in anything except for me. I'm the only person in my household, bruh. No, I don't work on any of these. Okay, this is an important question. Here's an important question for y'all. Okay? Which one of these applies to me? Am I a non-gamer? Am I a casual gamer? Am I a core, mid-core gamer? Or am I a hardcore gamer? Help me out. Hardcore, I'm a filthy casual. I dabble in video games, but in sessions or infrequently. I'd like to say I'm hardcore. I regularly play, see, I feel like I'm somewhere between casual and core. I'm not hardcore, mid-corpse. See, I think I'm mid-corpse. Thank you for your help. I think I'm mid-corpse. I'm gonna say I'm mid-corpse. How often do I, okay, this is such a, I'm not doing this questionnaire right now. On Discord, your announcements for going live don't work and I have to click the link to watch it and can't use the player on Discord. I didn't even know there was a player on Discord. I didn't know that that was something that you could do in the past. So I've always just thought that you have to click the link. That's crazy. Yeah, I would say if I was describing your stream, I would not say it gaming stream. That's fair. We go hardcore for your streams. Player on Discord sometimes works. I've never even seen it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like I should show my dumb little face. Describe your scream. I don't scream. Let's just say that right off the bat. I don't scream. I don't think I've ever been a person who screams. Whenever I do, like, I yell. I don't think I've ever screamed in my life. I'll like do a little ah if something's scary, but like, I don't know. You've heard me like squeal before, but I don't scream. What if a snake's in your bed? Then I guess that's gonna be a very warm snake because it's gonna be all comfy under the covers. I love snakes, they're so cute. Hi Wildcat Rebecca, how's it going? Yeah, how many people did I get with that go live notification? I wanna know that there's at least 12 people. Welcome in, nerds. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yeah, that's exactly how I sound. So I had plans for today. I had ideas, I had hopes and dreams. But we're gonna have to hold off on that for just a little while here. Because Twitch is having like or Steam is having a moment. That's why I drew that. Come here. That's why I drew that, is because Steam is having an actual moment. Your top is dope. Thank you. It's a bunch of skeletons skateboarding. I thought it was cute because I've always wanted to learn how to skateboard, but I have no coordination. Because I wanted to play the new Stanley Parable, but I cannot, there is no purchase button. There's no purchase button for anybody right now. So I've been waiting to see when that comes back. Most of my games on my wish list literally have no purchase button now. Today, specifically just today, let me show you. Look. All of my wish list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 games on my wish list that actually have purchase buttons now. I've tried on mobile, I've tried everything, nothing works. So yeah. Did Steam ban you from buying things? No, the developer of Stanley Parable made a statement on Twitter saying, I don't know what's going on, I'm working on it. And it sounds like it's regularly scheduled maintenance where Steam is down for a second. So yeah, let's see. I got it a few days ago, can I give it to you? If you've already played it, I don't think you can, but you also don't have to do that. That's your game, you can keep your game. If you want it, I'd be happy to pay you back for it if you did give me it, but you absolutely do not have to do that. That is 100% unnecessary. So, damn, yeah, I finished it, wish I could. No, it's all good, it's all good. I hope you enjoyed it. I can't wait to play it. I played it a long time ago, but it wasn't on my Steam, so I don't even have the old one to play. I don't think I'd want to buy the old one anyways, because I wanted to see the Ultra Deluxe version, because I've already played the old one. I don't remember it because it was literally like 8 years ago, but I know that it existed and I kind of remember how it went. It was really cool and I really wanted to play the new one. I also have this bag of nerds, chewy nerds. They're weird and I like them. Anyone can skateboard. It's all down to persistence. But you spend that time on music, so at least it's not wasted time. I literally don't practice music. Let's just say that right off the bat here. Let me just make that statement so that everybody knows. Are humans chewy? Depends on where you bite them. I don't practice music. I'm not actually supposed to practice music. Doctors have told me, please do not study anything that has to do with using your hands really often. So I practice music, as in not being live playing music, for maybe 2 hours a week. It's literally, I cannot justify doing more than that. Yeah. It's kind of depressing, but it's also kind of just how it is. Hey, John, enjoy that Xbox, my guy. I'm sorry, I don't have the Xbox controller to actually use, but that's okay. But yeah, that's not something that I'm able to do. But you know what I have been practicing? Typing. And I've gotten up to 40 words per minute, which is not good, but it could be much worse. So I can't complain. There's no Wi-Fi in Purgatory? What? You ever play or hear of the Beginner's Guide? Same guy who made Stanley. Yeah, I saw that they were bundled together, the Beginner's Guide and Stanley's Parable, which is interesting. Don't the save files carry across on Stanley Parable, making your experience different if you have the first one installed? Rumors I heard. Yeah, something like that, but I don't, once again, I don't have any of that installed on anything, so yeah. Wow, you're nearly as good at typing as me, and I'm shit? Okay, that's hurtful. I like the Beginner's Guide. Yeah, I'm curious about it too, but I have a backup game if Steam doesn't get its act together in the next, I'm gonna say, hour and a half. If it doesn't get its act together, I have this game that I've always wanted to play. That's an indie game that I've never felt like I could justify playing. It's called What Remains of Edith Finch, and I'm really curious about it. So, I'm hoping that if I can't do the other thing, that we're gonna be able to play What Remains of Edith Finch. Backup game of Fallout, yeah, or Fallout. I've heard nothing but incredible things about What Remains of Edith Finch. It's a good one. Yeah, I've also heard that it's one of those games where you don't want to know anything about it before going into it. I don't remember who it was, but a game reviewer on YouTube that I really respected about a year ago put out a video about What Remains of Edith Finch, and he said specifically, do not watch this video if you have not played the game. Go play the game. I cannot urge you to do that enough. Go play the game. So I'm gonna play the game before I watch his review. I don't even remember who it was. So that's cool. Fallout is a cool game. Yeah, I'm about 5 or 6 hours deep into Fallout. I don't know. Maybe closer to more of that. I don't know. Let's see how much my game time is in freaking Fallout New Vegas. How can I tell? Literally 5.1 hours. I was so overestimating it. That's really depressing. Fallout 76, of course. No, Fallout New Vegas. I've been playing that one on stream every now and then. I think I've done 2 streams of it so far. It's been fun. My skirt is sideways. Love that. I have a question. Actually, no questions allowed during this stream, but thanks for the offer. No, what do you want, Kat? I have an answer. Are you familiar with Haribo Tangfastics? I'm familiar with Haribo. I don't know what Tangfastics are. Looks like I'm about to Google it. Oh, yeah, no, I've had these, I think. I'm pretty sure I've had these. If these are, yeah, these are just sour soothers and shit, right? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, I've had that before. I didn't know they were called Tangfastics, but yeah. Anyway, they're sexy. Sour Haribo. That's fantastic. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are the best. I don't know. I've heard Fallout 76 is the best game to come out. I'm not answering you, Rennie. But thank you to the mods who helped me out before stream, Rennie and 31, for helping me out with trying to figure out this stupid Stanley Parable problem. But hopefully we'll get it figured out soon. Also, I finally got a response back from my my producer for my album. I think I have an actual list of all the songs that I'm gonna do, which is really exciting. And I'm probably gonna be going down out of town for about a week to record everything in a couple weeks, hopefully. I'm hoping to get everything done and recorded by the start of June. So that's the hope, because once June starts, Amaranth is done, so I need to take over for her. Because Amaranth is gonna be done streaming. She's gonna turn off her OnlyFans by June 1st. And that means that it's time for me to take over. So I need to be on the grind, hot tub, new boobs, the good mic by then. So I gotta be ready for that. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Ooh, look at me, I have a producer for my album. Shut up. All originals or a mix? All originals. All originals. But I just subscribed to that. Julie Nation, heck yeah, dude. You telling me it's over in a month? Yeah. Yeah. Amaranth is completely done streaming by June. I walked into New Boobs and I'm confused. I gotta take over for Amaranth. Gotta get those dual ear mics. Yeah. Bonus track Bofa, but sad. We're not doing Bofa on the album. I've never seen... Okay. Jesus, that's one way to say it, Psycho. Go off. So yeah, I have a couple games that I'm looking at playing, but before that, I just wanted to say hi. Isn't New Boobs a Twilight film? Yeah. How did you know? But yeah, I had a wonderful weekend. How was everybody else this weekend? Yesterday I was on Capri Sun Pappy's stream. Can we get a little shout out for Capri Sun Pappy? It was such a fun time. If you weren't there, he did this show called The Masked Singer, just like the one that's on TV. But it's through okay, that's not how it's spelled. It's with 2 N's. That's all good. And thank you for everybody who was there. 31 was there, Coin was there, John was there, I think. And it went pretty well, honestly. As a person who hasn't experienced this phenomenon called Amaranth, really, should I know I do it before it's not available? It's worth an experience. It's free. It's free. Just check out her channel when she's live, which is usually late night, so yeah. But we did the Masked Singer, and I played a song, and he liked it, and I think chat liked it too, and then he let me play Bofa. I told him about Ram Ranch. He didn't know what Ram Ranch was, which was a crime. And then I played Bofa for everybody. And honestly, it went a lot better than I thought it would. Everybody who was a part of it, most of the folks who were in the competition were really big streamers. There's Nandre, there's Ham and Cheddar. There was this, the person who won was Beck Likes Plants, who's got a very dedicated fan base. And everybody was really, really good. There was a couple people, the first person who was up was named Katie, and they did a Hannah Montana tribute, which was gorgeous. Gorgeous is the word I was looking for. I didn't have words for that. And yeah, it was a really fun time, and I was very lucky to be a part of it, and it sounds like I might be a part of another Capri Sun Pappy stream sometime. Which is really exciting because I'm sick of being just a music streamer, just a plain old, I just play music, that's all I do type streamer. So hopefully this will help me get some more opportunities to not just do music. I'm trying to figure out a bunch of different things that I can do with other people, and I'm also a little worried. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find somebody to come on to stream this week. Which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna try my best to get an IRL collab this week. And yeah, things are going good. I'm a little stressed out. I gotta thank Greg for coming down and doing that stream on Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We did, what was it again? Chat ran You Laugh, You Lose. So I had a playlist on YouTube that before stream, anybody from chat was able to add videos to. We played You Laugh, You Lose with that and a little bit of media share after that. And every time that one of us laughed, we had to spin a wheel of things. And one of them was the world's spiciest gummy bear. And I'm not good with spice. And I shit my brains out. I'm not gonna lie. Just unlock Greg. Okay, you act like I know how to do that or anything like that. He went home though. So I'm chilling in my home again. Don't know how to cook again. Got a poke bowl for supper today. So that was fun. Greg is a pretty fun dude. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, the VOD's up. Salutations. So you can feel free to check that out. Speaking of things that are up, I also uploaded my first YouTube video in a long while the other day. We did an instant premiere, which I've never done a premiere on YouTube before, which was really, really fun. I really appreciate every single person who went and saw the YouTube video. If you haven't yet, I did a full edit of the Denny's stream when that happened, the Denny's 10K 10 grand slam, and I'm really happy with it. I think it went really great. I really enjoyed editing it, and if you have any advice, suggestions, or anything for the next edit of the video, please let me know. This was my first time using Sony Vegas, and this was my first time editing a VOD like that before. So I really enjoyed it. So thank you to everybody who was there for the premiere. Cat Amnesiac, John, Drew was all there. It was really fun. I felt really special that I had such a wonderful community to be there. Ain't it funny how Sony owns Las Vegas? I know, that's crazy, right? How you doing, Pepsi? But yeah, I'm hoping to do that. That was the first premiere I ever attended. Same here. I had no idea what to expect, and it was fun. It was just like a live stream, except for I didn't have to do a damn thing. Except for I just got to hang out and chat and go, I made that, which was really fun. I got to eat while watching it, and I'm really happy with how it turned out, honestly. So feel free to check it out if you haven't already. It's just called the Denny's 10 Grand Slam. I'm hoping to put out YouTube content as regularly as physically possible. My goal is once a week I'm putting out a new YouTube video, whether that be music or a stream VOD edit or something like that. So yeah, mostly because you make us feel better about our lives. Why? What about me makes you feel better about your life? Are you saying I suck? I don't. I'm cool. Everybody knows I'm cool, right? That was the cringiest thing I could say in a while. Suck. Greg and I went and saw the Calgary Philharmonic over the weekend as well. We went and saw, they did a Chopin concerto with a guest pianist, and it was gorgeous. An absolutely wonderful time. And then they did a Canadian premiere of Lutoslawski's, one of Lutoslawski's pieces, which was really gorgeous. And I love Lutoslawski. He writes some really interesting music. So yeah, did that. Here's the big one that happened this weekend. This isn't a big deal to anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but to anybody who does know what I'm talking about, I watched the entirety of Evangelion. I watched the entire TV series and the end of Evangelion. I've not seen the rebuilds yet, but I've seen everything up until then. Holy shit, is all I can say. And thankfully I watched it with Greg, who is an expert at Evangelion. He knows way too much about it. So after almost every episode, I turned to him and went, so can you just explain what the hell just happened to me, please? And he did. And so that made it really interesting to watch and to intake. You cry at all? I bawled my dumb little eyes out. I'm not going to spoil anything because it was such a... I felt so lucky that I was able to go into it with absolutely nothing, knowing nothing about the series, knowing nothing about any part of it, and I still enjoyed the absolute hell out of it. But I'm gonna say best character Pen Pen, hands down. I would kill a man for Pen Pen without hesitation. I love Pen Pen to death. And I couldn't remember most of their names, but I watched the dub, the old 90s dub. I didn't watch the dub on Netflix. I watched the old 90s dub, and it was really gorgeous. Yeah, I was absolutely floored by the movie. I thought that it was such a wonderful piece of media, and all the choices that were made were really quite wonderful. I've seen a lot of great media recently, and it's really inspiring to see a lot of media where people are pushing the boundaries. So I feel very lucky for that. One thing that I thought would be fun in the future, I'm lazy with my Netflix watch list, that's fair. What was the film you were talking about? Oh, the end of Evangelion. It's a movie. They ended the series. They had like 26 episodes or something, and then they did a movie to end it. And yeah, the rebuilds started off with the same, but then changed to a 100% different story, but still great. Thank you. Don't want any spoilers, just so you know. But yes, I'm somewhat know what I'm getting into, but I'm gonna be watching them as soon as I'm able to, basically. But yeah, no, the other film you've been talking about for like the last week. Oh, Everything Everywhere All at Once? You mean Everything Everywhere All at Once? My favorite movie I've ever seen, period? Yeah, I really like Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's one of my favorite films I've seen in a very, very, very long time. It's in theaters still, I believe. And if you have like a movie night you want to go see, it is not anything that will mess you up. It's not scary. It's not heavily any genre. It is every genre basically, and it is wholesome and it is beautiful. And it's funny as all get out, as well as romantic and action filled and a little suspense, and just it's really great. I'm waiting for someone to watch the new Nick Cage film with me. Ooh, I want to go see that. I don't think I've ever seen a Nick Cage film though. I'm not gonna lie. 24-hour overnight igloo stream. That would be cool. Seeing as it's like basically summer right now, might be a bit of a challenge for me. I just want season 4 of Babylon Berlin. I don't know what that is. What's that about? What's the new Nick Cage film? You haven't seen Face Off? No, I haven't seen any Nick Cage. I don't think. National Treasure? Nope. Nope. Haven't seen any of them. But I've heard that this new film, I saw some trailers for it and it looks really interesting. So, Con Air? I don't know what that is. So, The Rock? Like Dwayne The Rock? I don't know what the hell you guys are on about. But yeah, Kick-Ass? I think I've seen Kick-Ass. I think I've seen Kick-Ass. Not even Leaving Las Vegas? No. German show. Okay. That's fun. Con Air best Nick Cage movie? Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, that's sort of... I've been watching a lot of media and I've been very excited about all of it. Man, I don't know what the hell these are on. I don't know what the hell you guys are on about. No, I've enjoyed that Xbox. But yeah, I really enjoyed Everything Everywhere All at Once. I think that everything about it was gorgeous. I'm very stressed out about the political climate in America. So let's talk about the Met. The Met, there were some cool looks. I wasn't a big fan of most of them. Erykah Badu, 8. It was great. But yeah, the color, okay, you're just saying things and I don't think they're real. The new Nick Cage film stars Nick Cage as Nick Cage. Is the most Nick Cage that Nick Cage has ever Nick Caged. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. It looks really cool and fun. Can I just say that Kiki's Delivery Service was awesome at movie night? I had never seen it. Yeah, Kiki's Delivery Service is awesome. Yeah, no, I'm just super excited to intake more media and hopefully have it have some influence on me and what I do. I am working on my next big YouTube video. It's gonna be a lot more different than anything I've ever put out on the channel, which I'm really excited about. It's gonna be kind of a retrospect on the past 2 years, and I had to go through all of my, I had to organize my computer the other day, and I had to go through all of my VODs that I had saved on my computer, which were basically all the VODs that I had before I had a YouTube channel to put my VODs on. So it was basically my first 1.5 years on stream. And I was in my feels, and I said, you know what? Why don't I compile some of my some times that I have recorded either from stream. I have a lot of tests and stuff that I did off of stream that are actually not, I've never shown anybody, and I kind of want to compile all of them and make sort of a nice little YouTube video being like an homage to what I feel like I've gotten done in the past 2 years. So I'm hoping for that. Are we marathoning the Air Bud franchise for movie night? God, I wish. It's nice when you edit down streams so that I don't actually have to actually watch them. I'm not gonna be able to do that for all my streams because I stream too much to do that for every stream. But hopefully for some of the bigger events that I do that are non-music, I'm gonna be able to continue editing them, and hopefully it'll get quicker to edit so that it doesn't take every part of my soul to actually edit them down, because it's been exhausting. But yeah, I'm hoping to make that happen and sort of work on that lots. I have that show coming up for let me see if I can pull up the I've been working on a poster for the show that I have coming up, and I've been working on trying to get sponsors and stuff, but I don't think any sponsors are gonna care because I've never organized a show before, so most people don't really trust me to do it. But I'll show you guys the poster, or what I have done for the poster so far. I'm gonna put up posters all over town. I think I'm gonna make 3 different posters, just so that I'm not, just so depending on where I put them, it'll have the right vibe. But I've been working on the main poster, and let me just say, it's gorgeous. I've never seen a show poster like this before, and I'm so proud. Are you ready? Yeah, baby. It's gonna be great. Here's a tip, Julie. Ask local banks. They're an easy mark for event sponsorships. Really? How do I ask them? Hey, do you want to sponsor this night of music, magic, and drag? I asked the local college radio station, but they want me to pay them, and that's not gonna work. Because I don't want to pay the money because I don't have that. So yeah, this is what I have so far. I'm gonna have a couple other things, including some of the drag artists that I have involved. I have to put my, I'm waiting on 2 other bands to see how they're gonna go. Oh Lord, the Rainbow Shadow word art. Ain't seen that in years. Thank you. I worked really hard on trying to make it look, entertaining. So yeah, I've seen something similar. It burned my eyes. Hey, that means you looked at it, which is huge. And I wanted to make it look like the only 2 bands I have confirmed are Terra Funtime, which is like a post-punk band from Medicine Hat. And so I found a post-punk clip art guy. And then my band, which does kind of jazz. So I put a jazz guy. And then there's gonna be music and magic and drag. So I think it's perfect, honestly. So yeah. Why is the search bar so big? I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. It's gonna be super fun. I wanted to put it on white paper so that I don't have to spend all my money on ink. Just personally, not a big fan of spending all my money on ink. And plus, I think that the aesthetic is one of those things. Dude, that looks more punk than post-punk. Heretic. Oh, I'm so sorry. You want to make the poster for me? I'd be down. But yeah, it's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited for that show. I still have lots to work on for that show. I'm waiting on to see if I can get Cowtown Collection, which is one of my favorite local ensembles, in on it. They do comedy, drama, marching band is their vibe. And so I'm waiting on their rates to see if I can afford to bring them in for the show. Heretic equals heretic. Heretic? Is long time, no time playing? No, I don't think I could afford them. Not for the first show, at least. I think they would be cute. I also think that I don't think I can afford them. So it would be cool. Who died and made you punk president? Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, that's sort of all of the things I'm working on. Oh wait, hold on. Heretic is pronounced heretic? I'm sorry. I always say heretic. God, dear God. Also, one thing that I thought would be fun if people actually wanted to on my stream, I know that this might be a very specific thing to want, is, you know how people have book clubs where everybody reads a book and then they all talk about it? If, maybe we could have like a Discord movie club where when a new movie comes out, everybody in the Discord movie club goes out and sees the movie and then we could all discuss it. Heretic TikToks. God, okay, whenever I watch TikTok videos or any video that is just of hair dyeing or hair cutting, my brain shuts off and I will watch the same video like 50 times in a row. It's messed up. Like a book club, but less pagey. I like this. Yeah, I think just like on the Discord, and then we could like get together once a month and talk about the movie that we watched that month, and what we think of it, and stuff like that. I think it would be a great way to have a sort of, it's kind of like having a movie night, but less, nobody has to be there all at the same time unless they want to be part of the discussion. But Morbius already released. What's the point if we can't have some serious Morbin time talks? I saw that, Eddie Burback went and watched Morbius 5 days in a row, I believe. And I felt very bad for him because that movie looked bad. The name of it was really interesting, so I wanted to go see it, but instead I went and saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, and I do not regret it for even a moment. Sounds even more expensive than a book club. It depends on, I don't think I'd pick like brand new releases. I think I'd pick stuff like Everything Everywhere All at Once that have been out for a while, so that if you want to go to a local cinema, you max have to pay like $10 to get in. Honestly, when I go to movies, most of the time, I don't want to buy snacks and shit, so I just go in with some water and do that. So why? What do you mean why? Why about what? Checks if local cinema still exists. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of one of those things. I don't think that it's something that everybody has to participate in all the time, but if it's something you guys are interested in, I think it would be a really fun time, because I absolutely adore film. And I think that there's so many films coming out that aren't necessarily Marvel, I'm gonna say it, that aren't Disney or Marvel, that are extraordinary. So why Morbius? I've just heard that it's pretty tough because it's not too well done. It's got Jared Leto as a vampire, basically. And it's like a vampire Marvel superhero movie, anti-hero movie. A vampire Marvel anti-hero movie, which I'm already not a big superhero movie fan. I'm not a big fan of it. What is this, Twilight? No, it's like if The Dark Knight was not good. It's like, from what I've heard, it's like if the new Batman, The Batman, was like about vampires, but not as good. I don't know though. Superhero movies. Yeah, I'm not big on superhero movies. Remember Daredevil? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I've never been huge on superhero movies unless they're Spider-Man, because I am a big Spider-Man fan. I've always been a big Spider-Man fan. I used to watch the 60s cartoons every Sunday morning. I had Spider-Man pajamas that were literally just the Spider-Man costume without the mask. I loved Spider-Man more than anything else. I always have. And I've enjoyed every single Spider-Man movie I've ever watched. Even the bad ones. Even if they're bad objectively, I still love them. So yeah. Okay, hear me out. An actual book club so I can force everyone to read the Horus Heresy series. No. I don't want to read. I went through all of my books yesterday and saw which ones I have, and there are 3 books in there that I'm excited to read, and that is it. Not gonna lie though, pretty much all the books in my collection I've already read. So that's on me. But I used to read so aggressively all the fucking time. I used to be one of those people who would read like 5 books a month at least. It was escapism. It was really easy to intake that media. I lived in a place where I didn't really have cable or TV for anything specific, and I couldn't go out and watch movies all the time or see any good movies. I didn't really see any Disney growing up or any Pixar or anything, especially when it came out. So I read a lot of books. So I have quite a few favorites. Can the first film come from the list of the 10 worst superhero movies of all time? Why? See, I was hoping that it would be like films that are coming out in theaters. Not necessarily old films, at least to start with. I think it would be nice to have everybody have a reason and an excuse to go outside. Crazy concept. I know. And I know that that's not a fun thing for everybody, but I think for some people like me, it would be a great excuse to go in and see movies again and enjoy some movies and support some local cinemas. If Movie Club is an attack of the Killer Tomatoes, I'm not interested. What? But I went through all my books and I forgot about one of my favorite books the other day that, like Extremely Loud and Incredible, or no, like Everything Everywhere All at Once, I have this book called Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close, that really challenges the form of books. And it was one of those books where I was like 13 and I was looking through books at the bestsellers at Chapters, and I was paging through this one and it was really weird. There were full page pictures in an adult book for adults. There was already red pen marks all over the book. There was some really weird messing with the form type things that made this super lush world and a really gorgeous sad story. Basically, it was, if you've seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, the idea of a big fantastical idea, a very childlike wonder to a very specific and tender problem or sort of adversity that is really difficult and very personal. But blowing that out into this beautiful world that people can explore to explore the meaning of this very specific adversity and very difficult topic. And it's actually from the perspective of like a 9-year-old boy trying to figure out his dad's stories, and the stories of his father who died during 9/11. So it's very specific, and it's one of those things where you read that and you go, oh, that sounds depressing, and it's funny, it's got a lot of heart, and it's genuinely one of my favorite books ever, and I need to reread it. Ooh. The outside is cringe and scary. Have you ever heard of Jumbo McSwallows? He'll eat me alive if I go out that door. That sounds like something that I'd hear about on an alternative video platform, and I'm a little concerned about that. What about Return of the Killer Tomatoes, George Clooney's first film? Jesus. But yeah, I think that as much as I love the idea of movie night and everybody getting together to watch a film, I also think that it would be fun if, instead of I think it would be fun if for a movie night we sort of picked a movie a month in advance, and then everybody can go out and watch the film whenever they have time and energy, and then we have a set date where we all talk about it. So that would sort of keep us all where we can all watch a film, but instead of watching it in real time together, we can just discuss it together in real time. What was the book called? Ravaged by Clippy? What? What book? The hell is this? Jumbo McSwallows is the world's largest snake. I once met a guy who said Jumbo ate his horse. God, I want to meet that snake. I love snakes. Snakes are cool. LOL. This stream is now blessed. Hey, thank you, Saint of Bindings. Can I grab my holy water for you? I got this, one of my mods got this for me off the internet. It's blessed by the Pope himself. I don't have much left, but I will spray a little bit for you. Everybody in chat, you're now getting blessed. Okay? There you go. All right. Let me see if Steam is going to behave for us now. I'm really hoping that it will. I doubt it will, but I'm really hoping that it will. So let's see. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, please. Please. Mommy, please. It's still closed. It's still not available, and I'm stressed out about it. So I think what I'll do is I'll buy What Remains of Edith Finch, which is gonna be expensive, but I know it's gonna be worth it. And we'll go from there. Hey Julie, get it DRM free from Humble Bundle. What? Didn't you read that excellent book I gifted you about being ravaged by Clippy? Oh my god, yes. I haven't read it yet, but I'm terrified of it. I like scam water. It's legit. I asked God himself. See, cool. Get it. What does DRM free mean? But yeah, I can't purchase it right now, unfortunately, which is really sad. Most games on Twitch or on Steam I can't purchase right now. So, RIP, we're gonna buy What Remains of Edith Finch instead. And, ooh, I almost just accidentally bought the original Stanley Parable. I do not need to do that. Even if you have the original, it doesn't work. My bundle is very humble. DRM free means no copyright protection. You can just download the exe file. Does it have the new deluxe version? Humble Bundle, Stanley Parable Deluxe. Is it the deluxe version or just the original? Buy the Stanley Parable from the Humble Bundle store. Because I'm looking for the deluxe version specifically. Stanley Parable Deluxe. Because that's the one I'm looking for. No, it's not on there. You'll get the Steam key for later. That's cool. I can't. It's not on Humble Bundle, unfortunately. RIP. RIP. I was thinking of just buying a key for it, but yeah, because of some updates they handed. I watched from I went to the devs Twitter, and they did not say that. What they said was that there's an issue with Steam specifically right now. So let me triple check that that's actually happening. Let's see. Our buy button just disappeared from Steam, but I promise I'm working it out. I'm really good with HTML. This is what we got. Last update was 2 hours ago. Or an hour ago, I guess. 2 hours ago? 2 hours ago. So they're working on that. That's not on their end. That is on Steam's end for some reason. There's basically most of my wish list is unavailable to purchase right now because of the issues. So yeah. Still technically shouldn't share it even without DRM. Yeah, no, that's fair, especially if you're announcing it on a public platform. So what if Julie's the problem? No, I've checked. I've had multiple people go in and be like, hey, are you able to purchase this? And no. So I'm gonna download What Remains of Edith Finch and see if we can work with that instead. They just updated it too. I know. Kind of weird, right? But that's just sort of Steam is down right now. Julie is a problem, not the problem. Thank you, John. That's kind of like a compliment, but not at all. So we're gonna play What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't really know anything about it. I'm going in blind. So, we're gonna see how it goes. I'm excited. I should bring down my green screen though. I think green screen is the energy we're looking for right now, hey? Okay, come on, green screen. Come join us for one. Oh no, oh no! No, please, please. Sure. Okay. I had a dream that Julie was never born and there's a world with peace and no pain. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. So let's play What Remains of Edith Finch. Let's see how it goes. I'm curious. I don't even know what to expect from this, so we're just gonna go in sort of blind. Please no spoilers if you've played the game before, but if you want to help guide it, if I'm missing anything or there's an experience that you don't want me to miss, please by all means, help me out, but don't spoil it. That's all I ask. I crashed my computer. 1 second. LMAO. Your girl crashed everything. Okay. Edith is the Finch. Oh my god, spoilers, dude. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I'm excited. Hopefully it's gonna be not too scary. I think it might be either a storytelling game or a puzzle game. Title and game figured out. Thank you. This is a song I learned on violin a long time ago. This is weirding me out. Okay. I guess we're just getting right into it. Let's go for it. What Remains of Edith Finch? I think I'm gonna turn up the volume just a wee bit. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Wow, it just jumps right in, huh? Oh. Hi there. Oh, what kind of flowers are those? Are those lilies? They're really pretty. All right, let's open this.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna start at the beginning with the house.
A house. Okay. Let's oh, we can walk around now. Let's go. There's a
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
I want to hop it. Oh, wait, we already did hop it. Okay, where are we going? This is like, the Q is the look button. Like, look around a little deeper. But this is really pretty already. Wow, what a gorgeous game, right?
I lived here until I was 11, but
Ooh.
I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Can I run? I can't run. Everything is a zoom button. So this is a little bit of a slow watching one. Ooh. This is so cute! Oh my god, look at this. Hey, Ron! How the heck was your stream, guy? How's it going? Welcome in. We just started What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't know what it is.
Bills from 7 years ago.
Bills?
Like urgent. Open immediately.
Damn, bro. Newspaper. Nobody's checked the mail in a while, so that's fun. Welcome in, dude. Ron, how was your stream?
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Your brother Lewis's funeral? Ew. Don't die, Lewis. Oh, damn. I hate it when I get Williams in the mail. Hey, Negative, what's up? Drove to San Diego. Gonna do a gig with Carmela. Yo, hype!
My mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Yo.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
I love this already. The Finches. That's us. We're a Finch. Butts are just upper legs. Damn. It's all good, Ron. Thank you so much for bringing your folks. I hope you have a wonderful gig, dude. Take care. This is such a beautiful world. Are you seeing all of this? Stunning. These flowers. Oh, where in the world would this be? They sound American, so I'm assuming this is somewhere in America, but it doesn't look...
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Hoof prints? Like horses? I'm a big fan of horses. Do you think that this is in America? Where in America would be like this? Like deciduous forests? PNW vibes or New England? I don't know what PNW is. Oh, a deer. Do you think I can hug it? Hey, what's up, guy? No, no! Don't run from me! Pacific Northwest? Ooh. Washington State? There's no fucking way this is Washington State. This is too gorgeous. No offense to Washington State. I'm sure Washington State is cool. Just not like this, man.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Damn.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
You inherited the house. I want to inherit this house. This is a nice... Holy shit, dude. Oh, wow. This looks like a hazard. This house looks like even when it was nice, that it was a massive hazard. Look at this
The house was exactly like I remembered it.
Jesus.
The way I'd been dreaming about it.
This was how you remembered it? This is the most unsafe thing I've ever seen. Oh, the music is gorgeous. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. But there's the way up. Let's go this way because it looks prettier. Oh.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
I can put it into words. I'd feel unsafe for my life in this building. I don't trust it. Missing. What? What's missing? About... Probably, yeah, Milton Finch. So I'm guessing that's one of our... Is that our brother who died? That we had the funeral for? That's too much work. But I love it. Okay. It's the same kid, right? Yeah. Milton Finch. There's a lot of posters for this guy. I'm guessing this is what the funeral was all about. Damn. This place needs... You know Power Washing Simulator? This place definitely needs like a power washing simulator level. Think of how fun this would be to power wash, especially this table right here. It needs it. Anyways, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go to the house.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were.
You inherited...
I was afraid of the house.
You were afraid of the house. You inherited the house when you were 17? Excuse me? You inherited an entire house when you were 17? Bruh. Yo. What happened to your entire family? That you inherited a house when you're 17? Mom, dad, no older siblings? I thought you'd have some. Like with a house like this, you can't be the oldest. Maybe they're the oldest. Gary's plotting this. But there doesn't look like, this place looks abandoned, right? So.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Well, you inherited the place. What about just getting there? Oh, is it gonna be a jump scare? No, I wanna fucking open it. Let me go. Whoop. What do we see?
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Aw, there's nothing there. Ooh, somebody needs one of those stair climber things. Didn't the guy who created one of those machines, like, die from it? Anyways. Potting mix is used in potty training. Chairlift. Yeah, didn't the guy who made that, like, die in one? Anyways, we gotta find a way in, I think. So, let's go down the ramp. Just crawl through the mail slot simple. I'm not that much of a skinny legend, please. Can you get in through the garage? What is this? Just a little... drawings or something? What? Huh? Windows? I don't know. I don't think we could get... We might have to go through the back. Smash the window. Can't make the house worse. I mean, it's pretty cute, though. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's nice music. Oh, can I get in this way? Oh, I can get in through the doggy door. Hell yeah. Who needs a mail slot when you got doggy door?
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Fair. Based. Guy who invented leaded fuel died when the machine he invented lifted him out of the bed malfunction, crushing him. Yeah! Leaded fuel. That's a whole thing. There are some countries that only banned leaded fuel, like, in 2020, which is crazy. So many cleaning supplies. Why did nobody use them? So much potting mix. This place is wild. You love this game? Hell yeah. Kiddie pool! Amaranth time. Guys, remember when I had a kiddie pool like this and we did hot tub streams, but the water was freezing cold? Because I remember that.
For the first time in years.
2010. Let's get in there. Honey,
I felt
I'm
like
home.
I was home.
I am home. What's up? You literally died from hypothermia? What? Yeah, well, we don't talk about that. Ooh, we got some good wine. A lot of wine. And tuna? A lot of tuna and a lot of wine. That is one hell of a jungle juice. Oh, what are we cooking? Apple pie. Apple pie does not need 20 cans of tuna. I'm not sure if this person knows that. Someone save this. We'll cook this later. This is the game I show people when they say video games.
But instead of a
art form.
family, there were just memories of one.
Oh. Like, this doesn't look like somebody's been gone for long. It looks like Okay, it looks like people have been gone for long, but it looks like they just got up and left. It doesn't look like they took anything with them. Doesn't look like anybody's
Like how
been
only
here.
one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Yum. Like, yeah, they just disappeared. They just... Was the rapture? Okay. Anybody who hasn't played this game before, I need some predictions as to what happened to the family. I'm thinking the rapture happened. So much tuna! Can we talk about
Or
it?
how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Canned salmon. Yeah, no, they probably still love tuna. Well, the tuna
The
really
table
gives
was
it a
still a
kick.
wreck
Ooh.
from the night we left.
You left. Okay, so everybody left.
It was
Edie-
like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
That's what I'm saying, a rapture. This is rapture-y. Okay, so Edie is the one in the wheelchair. I'm guessing it's Edith Finch with an oxygen tank. That's rough. What do we got here?
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Oh. Oh, so they were like, hey, Grandma, you should go into a home. And Grandma was like, no, fuck you. Looks like she ate good at least. I mean, a house this big is not really a space problem, you know? There's so many books though. This is like what my house would be like if I wasn't... Why are there only like 10 books on the shelf? And there's like a jillion everywhere else. Wow, that's a lot of books. Holy shit. Oh, why would you
Nothing
stack
in the
them like
house
this?
looked abnormal.
You
There
sure?
was just too much of it.
Yeah.
Like a smile with too many teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's so many teeth in this house. You see how many teeth are on this wall? Why would you stack your books like that? Why would you stack them sideways like that? I don't like that. What's the view from the windows? Oh, let's take a look. Ooh, we still got a phone set up. Can we turn on some jams? Oh, there's a lake or are we on an island? Or are we just right by the river? This looks like oceany. This looks like Vancouver. This looks like BC. This is giving hardcore BC vibes. Am I wrong here? That looks like BC. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. Is there somebody out there? No. But it's giving big BC vibes now. No human would stack books like that. Like up high too. Like you'd think the up high ones that you don't touch as often, you would just like do normally, but no. No, for some reason, no. That's not what we're doing. Oh, who needs a TV stand when you have books? For the longest time, Laura, when they first moved into their new
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
The original house sank and you built this death trap over it? What the frick, dude? Who decided that any part of this was a good idea? This is a hazardous place to live. It's feeling pretty solid though. Like there's a lot of like sound design here. And like it sounds creaky, but it doesn't sound like dangerous creaky. There is a fucking draft. Oh, the window's open. Is the window open? No, the window's not open. Well, where's the draft? Okay, it's an old house. What am I saying? Okay. Got some pictures. Ooh, bugs. What's your thing? Mine's bugs. We got a fiddle and what the hell is that thing? That's not a viola. Violas aren't that small. Okay, what's over here? Barbara. What does Barbara have?
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
That thing is giving me the willies. This isn't a scary game, right? Ugh. Stock photos. Bird. Look at the bird. This isn't like stock. Like
Mom always
oh,
told me
let's
to
try
stay
it.
out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Oof. Hey, what's up, redheaded gamer chick? Welcome in. I love your name. So many little birds. Look at the little birds. I want to pet one. Okay, what kind of instrument is this? It is a monstrosity. It's not a cello and it's not a viola. It is somewhere in the middle. I don't know what kind of thing that is. Hey, dude, don't call me beautiful. I bet you're gorgeous. I'm dandy. I'm living. What is the instrument between a viola and a cello? And how the hell would you play this? Are we just like 3 feet tall? Or is this the most unreasonably sized instrument I've ever seen? A Chiola? Viola da Gamba? I don't know, but why is the chin rest the size of my goddamn head? This is like a viola sized even. When I get up close, that's like viola. Okay. I think I'm thinking too deeply about this. I'm upset. Are you my sister from another mother? Fellow Ginge? Nah, I ain't Ginge. I don't know if you can tell. I used to be a little bit when I was younger, but I grew out of it just like I grew out of having any optimism for life. So what kind of games do you play? Redheaded. Do you mind if I call you that? Ooh. Oh, we've already been here. This is the kitchen. Wait, is this a second kitchen? No, this is the same kitchen. I just saw all that tuna. Okay, can we go upstairs? I want to go upstairs. Or maybe we should go over here. This is right by the entrance. We haven't been to the entrance yet. Packing peanuts? Is that a bong? That looks like a bong. Yo! Who's packing up their bong? Why is that the only thing that's getting packed? That's a lantern. That is a lamp. Apex. Huge Apex player. Oh, hell yeah. That is a lamp, right? That's not a bong. Someone confirm. Yeah, that's a lamp. Okay.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Damn. Milton's not alive, I don't think. He was missing in 2003. He was born in 92. Washington. This is in Washington, okay. This is in Washington that we are. Age, he was 11. He was 4'6" when he was 11. Damn. Let's see. So, if you have information on him, there's nothing too interesting about him. But let's keep our eyes out. He's got a cute little crown. That's adorable. So we're in Washington. I thought we were in BC. That would have been cool, but nah, Washington makes more sense. We usually don't ask for gift subs in my channel just because, it's not, what the fuck is up with all of these books here? That is disgusting. That is nightmare. This whole house is a hazard, but that is the biggest one I've seen so far. Yeah, we usually don't ask for gifts in my channel just for politeness reasons, but I really appreciate you being here. Are the books structural? I feel like if I touched them, the whole place would fall. So yeah, maybe. Can we go up this with? I guess we're just going upstairs.
After Milton
Stanley Parable alert!
Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Okay, can you run a
Then
poll?
Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Run a poll right now before we get too into this. Do we play this or do we? I kind of want to go play Stanley Parable because it's really exciting, and we could pick this one up again next week. I'm sorry to like jump games, but I really want to play Stanley Parable today. I really do. And I think this one would be fun to come back to. Is that okay with you guys? Oh, I haven't even seen the menu yet. Sanjay's somewhere. Milton's my brother. Gregory, Gus. Okay, Odin, Edie. So there's no Edith. Oh wait, no, we're Edith. Oh my god, she's my age. What the fuck? She's literally my age. By the way, are there any trigger content warnings for this? There's some heavy stuff at times. I mean, I don't know the game. So I don't know any trigger or content warnings that we would need. We're going in blind to it. So I don't really want to spoil the game, but like most games that are story heavy, there may be some heavy topics, I feel. Unless there's specific I've heard a little bit about this game. I don't think that there's anything too visual and graphic. I think it's mostly storytelling, right? So I don't know if it's something that I should be too worried about, but what do you guys think? Okay, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll. I really want to do Stanley Parable. Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, we'll come back to this, I swear. I swear we'll come back to this. There's something very harsh. Is it graphic? Like, visually graphic? It doesn't really matter. Heavy stuff is usually mostly implied. Okay, well that's exactly. Julia, is a problem not the problem? Okay, we get to play Stanley Parable. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so jazzed for this. I've been wanting to play this for so long. Okay, thanks for that. I think that we're good. I don't think that it's a big deal. Because I'm not playing it right now. But I thought maybe there might have been something at the start or something. If you don't know the game, I don't know if it's something that... I haven't heard anything where they're like, hey, huge content warning from any other media based on this game. Is the Steam page fixed now? I heard John said that it is. Let's see. Flat Stanley is finally unionizing. That's what we're naming this. Okay, Let me get the game. I'm so excited. Yeah. Okay, I'm so excited. Thank you, John, for the update. It's not updated on my end, but maybe, yes. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna purchase it. My credit card is crying today. 2 new games? Are you kidding me? Are you Hi, Amaranth? Oh, shit. What? Amaranth? No Amaranth in my stream. Yeah, new game. Heck yeah. Oh, it's with an S? I hate myself. Flat Stanley's gonna unionize. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. So, I'm super excited. Let's see. No horses allowed in my... Okay, this is gonna take a second to... Unionize is British. Oh, so I was right, and you're just making fun of me for no reason. It's a little hurtful, honestly. Honestly, okay, so Reddit Gamer, if you're still here, I've played Apex a handful of times. When I was just starting with streaming, I had my friend Linguini135 try to help me learn how to play Apex. And I don't think I've ever sucked so bad at a video game, ever. Unionize is American. See, I'm in between the two, so I guess I could use either. But I'm gonna use the Zed because I like Zeds and they're fun, and you never get to use them as often as I'd like to. So I'm gonna say it with the Zed because it's fun. You can get mad at me if you want, but I'm right, as per usual. So yeah. Shake my head. Don't shake your head. And yet you say Zed? Go ahead and be wrong. I get it, okay? But just know that you're incorrect when you say Z. It's Zed. Be fine with that. Be humbled, okay? But I'm super excited. I don't remember anything about Stanley Parable whatsoever, but we're gonna have fun with it. Ugh. Did it literally just come back? Because that's wild. But how's everybody doing today? How's everybody living? If you're just joining in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Literally. Go ahead and make fun of me. I'll kick your tush. Okay, I think we are downloaded. Oh, we're close. It's verifying. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be so fun. I've been looking forward to this game for a fair few days at least. So, hopefully it's gonna be an absolute hoot. I'm gonna make sure that it's not too loud. And we're just gonna go for it. Choose a screen and subtitle language. Sure. Let's do English subtitles because I like subtitles. Have you ever played the Stanley Parable before? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no even though I have because it's been forever. Please adjust until the computer is barely visible. It's kind of already there. I should make it a little brighter just so that I can see what's going on, just for me. I don't remember the game at all. Please enter the current time. Oh my god. 8. I'm gonna wait till it turns to 8:14. I don't know why it matters to me, but why does it say AM? Okay, never mind. 6, 7, 8, 14 PM. Okay, there we go. Don't lie here, it affects the game. I don't lie! I'm not lying. I literally don't remember playing this game. Accessibility can be changed from the menu. I don't remember the game. I don't remember playing it. I know I might have played it a long time ago. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna turn it up just a wee bit. Just because I like the ambience. Okay, let's begin the game. The end is never... Yo. The end is never... That's like...
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Is there a reason?
This is what employee 427 did.
How much does he get
every day
paid?
Of every month of every year.
I hope he gets paid mad
And
good.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Go
As though he
Stanley.
had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I want to be as happy as Stanley. Can I have this job? Honestly, seems like a good job.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
What happened?
Something he would never quite forget.
What's that?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
No instructions?
When he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for
Yo, this
him
is like
to
me
follow.
streaming.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Is nobody else
hi.
there?
Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Huh.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Bro, you gotta
But
find
as he
the...
came to
okay,
his
no
wits
spoilers,
and
bro.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, we got up out of our desk and stepped... Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit before we get too much further. Just a couple notches. Just so that I'm slightly louder than it. Okay, pencils. Desk. We step out of the office. Okay. Hello. Is anybody here? It's locked. All of these are... All my... I like how I have
All
my
of
own
his
office.
co-workers were gone.
Hey, what's
What
up?
could it mean?
Himao
Stanley
went
decided to go
for-
to the meeting
Welcome, I
room.
hope you're doing well.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stream Elements just automatically times out pencils for saying exclamation point pencils. I love that. That's funny as hell. I hate Mondays. I love Mondays. Mondays are my
No
favorite.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This guy doesn't even have a laptop. How's he gonna do his work that way? What do these say? Can I squat? Oh, I can. Just for a second though. What does it say? For the love of God, please unplug me. This sterile office, this... What? What? This deep carpet? The trip... Yeah, I can't read that. Kill me. I've been printing these for weeks. Why has no one turned me off yet? I could turn you off. Hey, we're all looking to unionize. Are you looking for unionism? Okay, this is sussy. I can't read any closer, so I don't really know. So that's... Poor printer. Can we turn it off? Can I turn you
Stanley
off?
went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yeah.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, shut up, okay? I'm just excited about... Okay, what's in here? What does this say? I wish I could zoom in. I don't think I can. Can I? No. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Turned off yet? Yeah. Let's see. What's this guy downloading? I wish I could see anything up close, but it won't let me. Installation of something. It won't let me see what. Committee questions of bucket filling. What? The fuck? What are we working on? Why does everybody else working on? I just press buttons. What is this? Okay, I guess we'll just keep walking. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wait, whenever I click, it makes a key typing sound. Okay, this one's big enough to read. Recommendations for the oversight from the oversight committee. Okay, weird, funky. This is fun. I can't see outside. I cannot see outside. Okay. Where's 420? Where's 420? Where's 420? Shout out 420. Where is he? Is there no Hey, let's get in there. It's got a plant right next to it. Damn it. Okay. What do we got? Knowing your city. We live in a city? England is my city. Okay, everybody has these cool pencil sharpeners at least, you know? Username access. Can we fuck around on here? Oh. Okay, that's a really nice keyboard sound. That is a really nice keyboard sound. I want that keyboard, whatever that is. Okay, that's where we came from. So I guess we just gotta keep moving. Can I get in here? No, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Then I guess we just keep on moving forwards. Damn. Yo, someone got into the rafters up there. I want to go in the rafters. That's... Someone dropped their coffee. That's disgusting. I hate Mondays. I'm cool with Mondays, bro. Okay. Beautiful view. Why do all of these have windows in them? I don't know how office... I've never been in like a big office building before, but I don't think they have this many windows and things, do they? Is this normal?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do you mean I entered the door on my left? What's in the door on my left? If it's gonna close after me, whichever one I pick. I'm gonna choose the door on my right. Fuck it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Yeah.
Just to admire it.
Yeah, just to see. Maybe they're all on break. Maybe this is like break time for everybody. More of the same? Yeah, same papers. Funky. That's cool. I feel like I'm gonna keep on trying to touch things.
Ah, yes. Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Let me in the chair.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm not gonna just sit here. No, I want to keep going. Keep dry.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the first open door on my left. That doesn't sound like fun. I want to keep going. Can I just say no to all of this? No, I'm going this way. What's this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm good at following directions. I just don't want to follow your directions because you're just a narrator. And I don't like narrators. I actually love narrators. Narrators are so fun and interesting. Whoa, what is this place? What are we looking at? Why is this table so tall? How tall is Stanley? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I am so fucking tall. Why is this thing so tall too? Okay. A4. We're going to A4, boys. Oh, we can go in. Sick. Why is everything closing after me? You're not supposed to do that? Why not? Am I playing the game wrong? There's no wrong way to play a video game. That's why they call them video games. Can I go up the ladder? Nope. Okay. Everything is just keyboard sounds, which I find adorable. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse is $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is $5,000.
Look, Stanley,
I want to jump. I want to fucking jump. But I don't want to die yet.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Is there anything interesting down there?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I don't think...
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To show you something beautiful.
Danger everywhere?
Let me prove it.
Okay.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Give me a chance.
Okay, I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance. I'm sorry. I'll keep being nice. I'll be nice after this, okay? I just got excited. If you're lying right now, stop. I'm so fucking tall. Okay, this is so creepy in here. Cargo. Operations manual. What? What is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's just a box. Okay. No buckets past this point? Bruh, how do I pick up a bucket? Where's a bucket? Can I grab one? Is there a bucket? There's no buckets, I don't think. I don't think I have a bucket to take with me. I don't even know how to carry something with me. If I did, I'd be grabbing everything I could. 2B4, 2B5? Oh, are these bills? What are these? A new chapter detailing document features. Detailing document features has been added to your rule book. Rules? Okay, I guess somebody followed some new rules.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Chad, I don't want to walk through the red door. I want to walk through the blue door. I know he said give me a chance. I really want to walk through the blue door. Which one looks more interesting? They look identical. We're giving him a chance. Wait, white door? Yeah, I don't think white door opened. No, we can't go back. Look around. These doors are oh, this one has a little gurney. Can we prop it open? Can I carry anything? I don't think I can carry anything, can I? Yeah, there's no interact button, so I can't move that and like prop a door open. Let's see. 2B5. There's really nothing here to tell me what to do. Wanted criminals? Where are we working? Dude, we just press buttons. Entry tickets are no longer sufficient. Foreigners must secure and present a valid entry permit. There's nothing in here. He said red door. Just go through the blue door so you can realize... I'm gonna go through the red door. I told him I'd give him a chance. It would be rude of me not to.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah, I
can. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
This is a happiness thing?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
This should be the blue door right here.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Killing us?
I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just...
We're just going in circles.
Stopped.
Can we go in...
And I think I have a solution.
You have a
Here, let me show you.
Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Wait. Which one? I'm gonna go back. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna go through the door. I can't see shit. Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking
Unionization.
for?
Unionization. Ooh. Hi there.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What the hell?
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, no, wait.
I didn't like it. It was too bright. It was too bright. I didn't like it. This is nicer. This is nicer. This is more my energy. Hey, what's up, Twa? Let's, more boxes. What's this? It's a drawing. Aw, that's so pretty. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh, okay, good to know.
We'll lose all of this.
I won't die. Don't worry, we're good. It's just stairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You can't. What do you mean? You can stay with me. You're all good.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Am I supposed to kill myself? Bruh, what the fuck? Is this game telling me you should commit die? Wait for what? Okay, I'll come back down. 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 Please don't. I don't want to. I'm confused. Go back to the star room? Okay, I'll go back to the star room. No unalive. Yeah, I don't want to commit unalive. So let's go back maybe for a second. It's green now.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
We achieved nothing, bro.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I think I actually want to go jump off a thing. Oh, there's more colors. I don't think he has any more to say to me. Can I jump off the edge? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just hang out. What's up? Achievement unlocked. You can't jump? What the fuck is going on? Okay. What am I looking at? Just stars for fun? Don't end the simulation? I'm not. I'm just looking at the... Is this like staring at the sun? Am I gonna die here? What do I do? There's no other option. It's either kill yourself or be killed. What you gonna do? Dance time?
Quiet, please. No need to shout. No need to yell.
Really?
No need to have a riot.
What do I do then?
Shut your eyes.
Chat, help me out.
Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Shush. TTS is for scumcribers only. TTS is for Stanley
You heard me
only.
before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Bunker King. Can't see these BTTV emotes? Install the BTTV extension https betterttv.com sussy. TTS is for drum bribers only.
Bums.
We live here now.
There is no bum wiping when cat is typing. Pretty.
Apply for the untalented show here https forms
That's all your speaking
GLEEJKFEFTNBMYRE.
privileges. No more speaking privileges. Okay, let's jump off the edge, because obviously there's nothing to do over here except for stare at pretty lights, which isn't that exciting. Not gonna lie. I'd rather just see what happens next. I know it's just we die and that's it, but maybe our legs will just break and then we can crawl back to pretty lights room, okay? How about that? Like, if we jumped from this high, would you actually die in real life? If you jumped from this high? Onto, like, concrete? I feel like your legs would just break, right?
No!
Ouch.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Yeah, see, I wasn't gonna die.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure, but my legs, my knees are kind of fucked. Pretty lights! Pretty lights. Pretty lights. Hey, what's up, pretty lights? How you living?
There. See? This is what you want.
It's aight.
This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
We could.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I'm cool with stop.
Stanley, go back.
Well,
there's nothing good that can come from this.
can I jump off again? Dude, I don't want to go sit in the pretty lights. I want to go, I want to go back in here. I want to go do it again.
No. No, what are you doing?
I'm doing whatever I
Do you just
want.
not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Dude, I take bribery. You don't, not words, like actual physical bribery. Well, like I said, I want unionization. I want to have rights. Let's fucking go.
Stanley,
Ouch.
let's go back to the other room.
Oh, we're going slower
Can
this
you
time.
do that for me?
Yo.
My God, is this really how
Oh my God,
much
this
you
is the guy
dislike
who
my
made the game?
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yeah.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
What can I say? I'm a
Am I
gamer.
reading the situation correctly?
Little bit. I'm a gamer. What can I say? There's nothing to do in the other room. Oh, we're
Maybe
so
you're
slow.
just getting a kick
We're
out
so
of
slow.
it. I don't know anymore.
I am, honestly.
I
That
just
noise.
wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
It's not too much to
It
ask.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after
Why
all.
are you getting all pouty?
Well, this one is yours.
Okay. Why is he getting all pouty? Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, he's such a little pouty little boy. Stop, think about the lights. There's one right here. We can look at it while we go down. You ready?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna restart.
Back.
I'm going back. What? So, like, we just committed unalive. How did our legs work that whole time? Okay. Hey, what's up? Can I pick up anything? Is there any way to interact with stuff like that? I don't think so. I guess we just keep going again. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Doesn't matter.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, let's go to the
Perhaps he
meeting
had
room
simply
this
missed a memo.
Meeting room sounds like a good idea. Let's go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
I
left.
sure did. Let's follow all his orders this time. Let's follow all of them. Let's see what happens. Look at the computers. Oh, I didn't really look at them.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
This is
Stanley decided to go
good system.
up to his boss's office,
How to solve a
hoping
dispute
he
with a
might
coworker.
find an
Let it
answer
ball up
there.
inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on workers. Resent coworkers from not supporting you more. I like that. That's correct. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a thick, slick blue graphic in this header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Okay, saying everybody's unique. Talk less. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, what else we got? What do people want? Oh, dude, I've been to one of these seminars before. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Bro! The stock market is somewhere in here. Colored in segments. Stripes. Oh. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Yo. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. The The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. I don't have a boss. I'm self-employed. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with other diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're kind of person who initiates conflict. What are your dreams for the future? Talk less? Talk radio. Pollution. Pollution is not a hope, but clear skin? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Schmacks? Tips on not getting fired. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Okay, profits. What is hot? Profits. Dude, yes. Okay. Quarterly post review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. What? Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Yo. Tell them that they get a Fortnite card. Teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers. A lot of... Wow. Throw ideas in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming the... What? Okay, this printer looks like it's having a better time than the other one. Okay, it looks like all the important stuff they're really talking about today, so yeah. Profitshub.com. Oh no. Self-employed. That means you're your own boss, which means you have to satisfy yourself. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I can go in the broom closet. He didn't say not to go in the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Is there a bucket?
So he turned around and got back on track.
Bro, is there a bucket in here? There's no bucket in here. There's got to be something of use in here. I want to steal something.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
We're supposed to do what he says.
No reason to still be
We're supposed
here.
to do what he says, but I want to hang out in the broom closet. Hey guys, what's your favorite part of the broom closet? My favorite is probably the weird pincher things back there.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the
It's
broom
a cool
closet.
broom closet.
He wasn't even doing anything.
Dude, okay.
At least if there was something
There's
to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Somebody's got
As
to
it
clean
is,
this
He's
mop
literally
bucket.
just standing there doing sweet FA.
Defy the narrator, stay in the closet. Ah, classic. Always staying in the closet. All right, we're cool in the closet now. Guys, closet party.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Like the broom really
Standing
makes the room?
around doing nothing?
Dude, yeah.
Why? Please offer me some explanation.
I'm
genuinely
looking
confused.
around. Don't be rude. What's the little radioactive thing in the corner? Is this like some sort of like filter? I'm trying to explain to you, guy. There's like a little thing up
there's
here.
no
Can I
choice
grab
or
that?
anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
I guess.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
See, the fact that you're saying that makes me think that there's like a secret in here. There's like a secret in here. There's a part in here. What's everybody's favorite part? I like the broom. Really makes the room.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends,
I
you'll
am.
say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Oi, did
I
you
hope
get
your
the
friends
broom?
find this concerning.
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was epic.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection.
Bitch.
That's how stupid he is.
You're a stinky,
That or with
stinky
drug
man.
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fuck? Bruh, no, I'm not. Hey, just because I like the broom closet doesn't mean you have to be a dick
I've
about
come
it.
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
I'm not dead. Look at me.
You're
I'm dancing.
dead.
Ooh,
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
I didn't collapse on the keyboard.
Well,
I'm
in
here.
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before
I'm
it
not dying.
begins to
We're cool.
decompose.
Hey, we're cool.
Hello? Anyone
Hello?
who happens to be nearby?
Shut the fuck up.
The person at this computer is
Don't
dead.
say that. My neighbors are going to
They have
hear
fallen
you.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
No.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Can you shut the fuck
Please
up?
remove their corpse from the area
Hey!
and instruct another human to take their place.
Nobody's taking my
making
place. This
Sure
is my
they
place.
understand basic first-person video game mechanics.
Suck
and
my
filling them
dick.
in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Oh my God.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Hey, Suck my whole
When
ass.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm not. No, I'm not going into the damn hallway. I'm hanging out here now because you decided to make this you decided to have an asshole move. No, I'm sulking in here. I'm gonna pout in here until you learn your lesson. I'm sitting in here and you're gonna just think about what you did. Okay? So chat. How much tape do you think that they need? Why is this the only stuff in the broom closet? A hose, a broom, a mop bucket with no mop, a bunch of pliers but no screwdrivers or anything. No screws. A staple gun? So how's everybody's day going? You guys enjoying the broom closet? Should we count how many things are on the wall? Okay, so the pipes are going. I want to go. I want to leave now. I want to leave, but I don't want him to be right. He's an asshole. He called me fat and ugly. I don't want him to be right. I don't want him to be right. That's the problem. Is I don't want narrator to be right because he called me mean things. 2 out of 10 needs more brooms. 24-hour broom closet stream. Yo, who wants to? Okay, I'm leaving. Don't talk to me.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
I'm not a fucking...
I guarantee you can't do it. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
I'm not invalid.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, fine, whatever. Fucking fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
We're
to
supposed
his
to follow what
boss's
he
office.
says. Have a good one, Schmacks. Take care. We'll go upstairs, fine. I was supposed to follow what he said this time, and I already failed at doing that because I suck at this game. This is my boss's office? Are you kidding me? What a rich asshole. Look at this place. This is my boss's office? What kind of company do I work for? What does my company do? Yo, what's this? The beige pages. Ooh, pages with beige. I bet he keeps that there so that when, like, important people come into his office, he sets it on his chair so that he looks taller. I would do it. Not that I need the height, but just because I think it's important. Ooh, wow. Ooh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Lots of books, though.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
Same
wondered
books,
in
though.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
These are stock
and
images.
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Ooh.
2845.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
But
important.
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, no, that would be fucked up. Yeah, no, I
Yet
wouldn't know that.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Yeah,
Stanley
what the
happened
fuck?
to input the correct
hey.
code by sheer luck.
This is too dark.
Amazing.
What?
He stepped into the newly
Yo!
opened passageway.
Yo, the fireplace opened. I saw this in a movie. It was a sex dungeon. Is this a sex dungeon? Did we just find boss's sex dungeon? This doesn't look very homey. This does not look like somewhere I'd want to have sex. Bro, boss, your sex dungeon's creepy as hell. Can we not have it look like this? Why is this sex dungeon so creepy? I can't see over here. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't think I can go this way. It's too dark. It is much too dark. Okay. Let's go the red way. Red way seems fun. Elevator! Guess we're going down. Bye, guys. Guess we're going through... This is a big sex dungeon for my boss. My boss has a big sex dungeon. So, that's cool.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he
Yeah,
felt a bit
weirdly
peculiar.
turned on.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
And somewhere else.
As though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his
Yeah,
job.
how much...
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to
Because
him?
I realized I'm not getting
This
paid
question
anymore.
would not go unanswered for long.
I realized I'm not getting paid anymore if there's nobody here to pay me. Dude, there's literally nobody here to pay me. This is why unionization is so
Stanley
important.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't want to do that. I want to go to the escape. This is the right choice. Do I have to go to the mind control facility? Fuck. That doesn't look like fun. We just had free thought. I'm going over here. I don't want to go through the, well, we already killed ourselves. Let's not kill ourselves this time. Shit. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in here? A button and some notes. Those notes look it's just numbers. Are they the numbers of the workers? Are these all the workers that have been in here? Words. That's deep. General questions about bucket filling. Where can I find a bucket? Okay, these are just random papers. Okay, I want to press the button. Climb on the desk. Can I? Oh. Parkour. Oh, shit. Don't tell me I just died.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game,
that's what we're in now.
We knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
It's a little goof.
Here you go.
Okay, do I get a party?
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Okay.
Isn't that what you crave? New
yeah,
content?
I crave it.
Always more content,
Yum.
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Ooh, give it to me good.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
Okay.
With secrets and Easter eggs.
I like that.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Oh my god.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
I'm excited.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I'm so special.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Dude, can we get some cat jams in chat?
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Guys, big pugs.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Hey, yo!
Chase your dreams.
Where's...
Railings don't mean anything.
Where's the rap part?
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Honestly, this is the validation I never got from my parents, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard. Thank you. I did.
Good job, you did it.
I did. Thank you. That's a really catchy song. That's it? That was the end? I did it. Thank you guys. We did it. Welcome back. What time is it? It is currently 11:20 a.m. Hey. Hey.
Killing it, Julie. #1 variety streamer.
Thank you so much, my guy. How are you doing, Scotsman? There's nothing really interesting to see on this computer. I guess let's just go for a walk.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Shit, turn back on. Turn back on. Turn back on. Turn back on. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Fuck. I didn't mean it. Can I turn this one on? Okay, I can't fix my problem. I did something wrong and I don't respect it. Scotsman, thank you so much for your 3 months. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. You broke it? Shit. I'm gonna turn this one off too. No more computers. Anti-computers. Awaiting input. This one doesn't have a power button. So I inputted something. What does that mean? Okay, now what? I inputted. Now what? What do you want from me? I did it. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Is there anything else I can turn off? I'm just gonna turn off all of the computers. I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna do a damn thing. But no more computers. This is an anti-computer speed run. I'm doing good. Just been chilling, lurking, and watching lately, but I'm still here to support you. That is so sweet. That means the world to me, Scotsman. Thank you so much. Turn me off? I do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What do we do this
he
time?
entered the door on his left.
What do we do this time? What do we do? I feel like, okay, I want to go back to the mind control facility and go through the escape. That sounds like fun. Okay? But while we're here, we're going to turn off all the computers, because fuck computers. Fuck
Yet
computers
there was
so
not
hard.
a single person here
Where's the projector?
either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Yeah.
hoping he might
Let's go
find
through
an
his
answer
sex
there.
dungeon again. Do we want to go up though?
Coming to a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley
let's go down the
walked
stairs.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go downstairs. Did we find hell? Why is there a red light down here? Why is one of these... What is this? Hi, what? I wish I could read that. What does that say? Hi, Lonnie? I hope this first printed and left. Oh my god, there's a picture of a cat on a motorcycle and a cactus and a light. And a sun. And cactus and a cat on a motorcycle. That's a fucking sick cat on a motorcycle. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy. Oh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, I want
He
to take the
considered the
car.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
That'd be
He
awkward.
might be fired for that.
Yeah, we don't want
And
that.
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
That's fair.
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Not everybody
His
has
boss
vanished.
would think he was crazy.
Yeah.
And then something occurred to Stanley.
What?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
No.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single
Hi, Coin.
moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Whoa.
when he looked down?
What the fuck?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Bruh.
Were they simply repeating?
Dude, don't do this to me.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
What?
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
No!
This is all a dream!
Boo! No dream
What a
ending.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his
Coffee
job.
nut.
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
I like my
may
job
as well
pushing
enjoy
buttons.
this
I
while
liked
I'm
it.
still lucid.
I liked it.
So, he imagined himself flying and began
What?
to gently float above the ground.
Bro, I'm so fucking
Then
tall.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun, and Stanley
This is a
marveled
hoot.
that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all
What?
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
And what's that?
Why is there a voice in my head?
And why is he
dictating
British?
Everything that I'm
I've never
doing
spoken
and
to a British
thinking?
person in my life.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley,
Oh,
who
no.
found it particularly
Oh, no.
strange.
Oh,
I'm
no.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
I don't like
he
this
thought.
anymore.
And
I don't
while
like
he thought
this.
it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Yeah.
the truth was that
Does
of
everybody
course,
have an old British man
this
in their,
was not a dream.
in their brain?
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
What?
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
That's true. That's a good
Stanley
question.
is as awake right now
Oh,
as
really?
he's ever been in his life.
Okay, I'm pinching myself.
Now, hearing
Yeah,
the
okay,
voice
sure.
speak these words was quite a shock to
Hearing these
Stanley.
words, what?
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact
Yeah,
a dream.
dude, when's the,
Did the voice not see him
oh,
float and
God,
make the
what was the
magical
last dream I
stars
had?
just a moment ago? How
Yeah.
else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah, explain it,
this
voice.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Just what?
He would prove it.
You prove
He
that
would
he's in
prove
control.
that he was in control.
Yeah.
That this was a dream.
Yeah.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay, wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Okay.
the press of the mattress on his back,
I don't
the
feel
fresh
that.
air of a world outside this one.
My air is so stale in my apartment.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this
My
dream.
French yells at me a lot.
I wish it to be over.
It's better the second time
Let
around?
me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Okay.
Please. It's all I want.
I do. I want that.
I want my apartment and my wife.
My goddamn wife.
And my job.
Yeah.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal.
I'm clicking so much.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm okay.
Screaming.
Please, someone
You
wake
fucking
me up.
shit.
My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I have a boss, I
Please,
have an office.
just
Please,
someone
please.
tell
Come
me
on.
I am real.
Hey, yo.
I must be real.
Somebody.
I must be.
I'm
Can
real, I'm
anyone
real, I'm
hear
real,
my
I'm real, I'm
voice?
real.
Who am I? Who am I?
Who am I?
And everything went black.
What? Hey! Don't do that! Anonymous, you little shit.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Woman? I love women.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What the fuck is
She
going on?
rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on
what?
this particular day, her walk was interrupted
What
by
the
the
fuck?
body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Guys?
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
I'm considering him.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Okay.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Yeah.
And in that
Guys,
moment,
describe a
she
crazy
thought
person.
to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Like how they look like.
I am saying.
I'm saying
I
I'm in
am
control of my mind. And I have a British
I know
man
what is real
thinking for
and
me.
what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing
Seeing this
this
man.
man made her feel better.
Yeah, honestly?
But then she remembered the meeting
I'm
she
not
had
crazy.
scheduled for that day.
Ah,
the
shit.
very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Okay, then what do
and
we
by
do?
extension, the rest of her life.
Has a purple cardigan?
She had no time for this.
No.
So it was
That's
only
weird.
a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I respect that. I respect that. I get it. Hold on, let me get a mirror. Has a purple cardigan? That's so weird. That's like such a... Is like the Joker? Like crazy people like the Joker? Are we her now? Do we get to be her now? Are we a lady now? No, that was just an ending, right?
All of his co-workers were
Yeah,
gone.
we're back to being
What could
Stanley.
it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to
Computer's
the
off.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck you, computer.
No matter how hard
We're gonna go
Stanley
the other
looked,
direction
he
this
couldn't
time, I
find
think.
a trace of his co-workers.
No more computers. Oh. Oh. I guess we have to do this 3 more times at least in order to get more inputs. How many endings does this game have? I don't know. Oh. Sorry. That was rude of me not to turn that off. Stanley. Stanley? Stanley! Where are we going? This game has many, many endings. Okay,
When
left
Stanley
or right, left or
came
right.
to a set
Let's
of
go.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we go back to the boss's office, or should we go... I kind of want to see what's in the escape. Let's see what's in the escape way, because that's... I remember how to get there, at least. You know? Let's go to the escape ending. Let's see what happens there. Because I want to know. 'cause-
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah, it's fine.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
control?
go up to his boss's office.
You just wanna see what's
Coming to
mind
a
control is
staircase,
going on?
Stanley walked upstairs
Should
to
we
his
escape, or should we go
boss's
through
office.
mind control? What do you guys think? Escape or mind control? Oh. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. I want to commit crimes. Does that mean I could be rich? Let me type on my toilet. Yo, this is just like real life now. Hey, what's up, gamers? It's me, ya boy, playing the toilet ending of Stanley Parable. How did I get up there? What the fuck? How did I get up on the toilet? That was pretty... cancel. 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 I should save that one for last? Soap. Give me that soap. Why is the mirror all gross? Bro, clean your mirror. Executive bathroom, my ass. Are you on your toilet right now? You have no proof of either I am or I am not. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. There's nothing here. Some Time magazine. Extreme bathrooms. Bro, hell yeah. Okay. Cool bathroom, boss. What was the code again? Or should I try a different code or something? Hey, let's see. Do these doors open? Oh, these doors do open too. Oh. Well, let's go down here. 2845. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Where are we? Is this the entrance? Let's go up. I want to go this way. What is this? Are we going up or down? Up or down? What do we think? Up or down? I'm digging... I think up would be fun, but I also want to see what's downstairs. But we went downstairs to get here, right? That is bright paper. That is bright-ass paper. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, up we go. Yo, shit. This is my kind of game. I really enjoy this. I love games that are sassy, that have a lot of personality, that aren't necessarily gamer games, but more tell a story. Up? Well, I'm gonna get a snack. Go get a snack, dude. Hell yeah. The narrator singing along? I agree, PDC. This is really fun. Dude, I fucking love bossa. I love elevator music. Yo, let me get my trumpet. All right, we're about to bust it down. Should I press the buttons again? Are we, no, we're staying here. This is a boss in D. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm digging it. Should we keep vibing or should we press a button? Why is it shaking so much? Bro, why are we shaking so much? What? Why are we shaking so much? Are we okay? Vibe? Let me grab another guitar. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm vibing hard, bros. Is it shaking more, or is that just in my brain? Tune's going out a bit? I don't think so. It's still in D. My guitar's a bit out of tune. Should I be pressing buttons right now, or should I just be fucking vibing? What the fuck is going on? Am I supposed to be doing something right now, or can I just vibe along with this? It's in D, just so everybody at home can vibe along. Okay, we're shaking pretty hard now. This is definitely a noticeable amount of shake. How long? This is a catchy tune, but you know. Dude, let me grab the melodica. This shit's busted. Where's my fucking melodica? Let's grab that then. Everybody at home, make sure you're playing along. Sad, but the elevator does not actually go anywhere. What the fuck? Okay, should I be leaving? Should I give up? Do I press the button again? Oh. Okay, we're arriving. We're arriving, okay? I pressed up twice. Why are we back here? Hey man, you ruined the fun? God damn it. Were we just gonna be in there forever? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys were just about to make me sit there for forever vibing? Try going down? Okay. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's go. There's the broom closet ending where it's just... Oh, fuck yeah! Take it away, Mr. Narrator. Oh, are you ready for the solo of a lifetime? I can't do this anymore. Come on, let's get back. If I realized that we had some Stanley Parable going on, I would have joined sooner. Oh, well, that's sweet. It wasn't to begin with because Steam was broken, but now we're back. Okay, now let's escape. Now let's escape. 2845, was it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible,
Yeah.
he didn't even have a single minute to
Yeah,
just
fuck you,
let
narrator.
the narrator talk.
Yeah, narrator.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
What?
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age
New
music.
Age music. Oh, shit.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
I'm rejuvened.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, I guess I got ahead of myself. That would have been rude of me. Can you speedrun this game? Is there a speedrun all endings or something? That'd be sick. Okay, should we go up or down this time? Last time we went, oh, we can only go down. Your call is very important to us. Okay, let's go down. I was hoping they were gonna pull out the Bossa again, but they didn't, which was really upsetting. But that's okay. Still fun. Still a good time. Okay. Let's... Ah! What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? Ow! Jesus, give me a nightmare, why don't you? There's been an
Stanley
achievement for
walked
beating it
straight
for like
ahead
4
through
minutes.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're gonna actually press the button this time, the mind control facility. That's what you guys wanted. I'm gonna try it. Might as well. Okay. Button. Free button. Oh.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wait,
What
that's a lot of
horrible
TVs.
secret did this place hold?
That is a lot of
Stanley
TVs.
thought to himself.
Okay.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's find out. A speedrun, the original, involves a lot of pre-playing. Well, of course, like most speedruns. Oh,
Now
shit.
the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Fired! Oh my god,
Each
this is
bore
everybody!
the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Which one
where
are we? We're
freedom
426 or
meant
something?
nothing.
Can I see it again? I want to see it again. Where's 426? Somewhere over here. There's nothing there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well that's cool, I guess. 423. Wait, I said the cancel, 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 cancel. Anyways, what's this? Elevator? We're going
This
up?
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
A
It
couple
couldn't
people got
be
fired.
true.
But that's some pretty good
Had
retention.
Stanley
Look at
really
that.
been under someone's control all this time?
No.
Was this the only
Nah.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That
No,
his
I'm cool.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, we're cool. Wait, has this been following us then? Is this gonna show us? We're right over there, employee 423. No, it just shows our office. But we're not in it, so it doesn't matter. Who was fired? There's a couple people who were fired. But the retention was pretty good. Oh, are they not here anymore? What's that one? The fuck is that? Bro, what the hell was that? No. Let me see who else is here. Yeah, there's one over here. The
No.
retention is pretty good though.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Look at how good.
accept
Only
it.
2 fired?
His own life
And then one
in
weird one.
someone else's control.
that one?
Never. It
Weird.
was unthinkable.
Hi, Peanut.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
427.
truly
Okay.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Nah, I'm good. I can see. I'm good. I got 20/20 vision with glasses on. You know? That's pretty good. A lot of people can't say that. So, pretty proud of that. Okay. Oh, here we are. Hello.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
What?
Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind control
Happy
status
or
offline.
sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Yo, Twitch
And as
chat.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Boop, boop.
another human life.
Boop, boop.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for
Oh,
all.
yeah. But first I'm going to press all the buttons in here because they look really fun. I love a good button. Boop, 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 boop. Good buttons. Wow. It's all offline though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Console disabled. How do I enable it? It's so dark. How am I supposed to see anything? Julie, get any new endings? I got the bottom of the control room, of the brainwash room ending. Activate power cells. GGGG. Where's that? Where are those? Oh, here they are. Okay, well, let's activate them. Can we activate them? I think we can. Let's press the... There's a 5 button. There's another button up there. Should I press it? Fuck yeah, I want to press it. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go down and do whatever that is. I want to go up and press this button. This button looks fun. Yeah, so let's, loving these buttons, though. Loving pressing some buttons. I can't see shit, though. Is it supposed to be this bloody dark? Can I not get up there? Let me up! Okay, it's not letting me up there. Okay, I guess we gotta do this. Facility power. What's down here, though? I just like exploring. You're gonna have a big choice ahead of you? I want to activate all of the things. Maybe I can be the power person. Maybe that can be me. Maybe I can be the big boss with the big office and the cool elevator that just plays music and shakes. It doesn't even go anywhere. It just plays. Mind control's idle. Awaiting input. Okay. So do I get to system power? Oh, so I need to turn
And
them
when
on.
at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Really? But it's kind of fun. Why would I end it? It's kind of fun. I kind of want to keep it going. What's gonna happen if I say no? What's gonna happen if I want to stay in the simulation? What am I blue pilling myself right now? Am I red pilling myself? What is this? What is this? Big choice. Do I want to turn it off and go into the real world, or do I want to leave it on and stay here forever? Well, okay, it's the Matrix. I want to turn it off Matrix style, but like, oh! Chat, what do you think? Is anybody in chat never played it? On it? You want me to on it? I kind of want to on it too. I want to see what happens, but like, what if that's not the right choice? What if I die? What if I die in a video game and I die in real life? What do you guys think? John is saying on it. I'm more partial to owning it, honestly. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No,
After
no,
they
not
kept
me.
you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself?
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah, let's take some control, baby.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Okay,
you
like
were
what?
supposed to let it go.
Turn the controls
off and leave.
Why? Why do I have to
If
leave?
you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Really?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For
I mean, it's
example,
on.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the
What?
network's emergency detonation
No,
system.
no, I didn't.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
What?
nuclear
Activate
detonators
power
are
cells.
set to
I did.
explode,
Activated the power
eliminating the
cells.
entire complex.
Can we go up here?
How long until detonation then? Let's say,
Can we stop
2
this?
minutes.
Can we stop this?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Let me in.
Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Okay.
You are the star.
I can do this.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay, 4.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in
I
mind.
already had 5
What a
pressed. Do I have
shame
to
we
press it
so
again?
little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
Okay, I have
bomb
4,
goes
I have
off.
5. Are
But
any of
what
them outside of the
precious
room?
moments each one
Are any of them outside of the room? Are any of these
More
outside of the
time
room?
to
What do I
talk
do?
About you.
Failsafe.
About me. Where we
Fuck, it's
going.
not working.
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
Ah, fuck. Okay,
What's that?
in order
You'd
of
like
1,
to
2,
know
3,
where
4,
your
5. Where's
coworkers
1?
are?
I don't even know where
A
1
moment of
is.
solace before you're obliterated.
Is 1 in here? Oh my god, there they are.
All right, I'm in a good mood.
Shit,
You're
shit,
gonna die anyway.
shit.
I'll tell you exactly
Do what you can.
happened.
Okay, here's 1
I
and 2.
erased them.
Where's 3?
I
Where is
turned
3?
off
I
the
know where 4
machine
and 5
to set
is.
you free.
1,
Of course,
2.
that was
Where's
merely
3?
in
Where the
this
fuck is
instance
3?
of the story.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
Sometimes when
Where
I
is
tell
3?
it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever.
I'm gonna
pushing
have a heart
buttons
attack. Where's
endlessly
3?
And then dying alone.
Where's 3?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
Oh, is it hidden over here?
Everyone inside, or I let
3?
it burn to a crisp.
Come on, come on, come on, come
I
on.
had to say this, though.
3?
This version
And then
of
4
events
is
has
up
been
here.
rather amusing.
We gotta go, we gotta go,
Watching
we
you
gotta
try
go,
to
we
make
gotta go, we
sense
gotta
of
go, we gotta go.
everything and
I missed
take
the
back
door?
The control wrested away from you.
What?
It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
4?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with
And then
on the
5.
next go around
5. We gotta get there, we gotta get there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Only 34 seconds left.
I know!
But I'm enjoying this so much.
Me too!
You know what? To hell with it.
Where's 5?
I'm going to
Is
put
this 5
some
up here?
extra time on the clock. Why not?
5,
These
and
are
then what?
Precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Okay, what does that do?
Oh dear me, what's the
What
matter,
did that do?
Stanley? Is
Can
it
I
that you
fail
have
safe
no
off?
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Yeah,
now?
blue button?
Or did you just assume
Button
you saw
hit.
that timer
Use activation
that
hit.
something in
Blue
this
button.
room was
3?
capable of
Wait,
turning
3?
it on?
Fuck!
I mean, look.
Fuck.
Running from button to
Where's
button,
3? It's 3.
screen
It's
to
hidden
screen,
somewhere on the
clicking
side.
on
Over here,
every
over
little
here, over
thing in
here.
this room.
3 is over here. 3 is over here.
These
Yes, 3 is over here.
buttons.
3 is over
Or
here.
maybe this big red button.
Okay,
Or
what next?
this
What next?
door.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Everything, anything,
3.
Something
I'm
here
pressing
will
3.
save me. Why
Dark
would you say
blue.
that,
Yeah, dark
Stanley?
blue.
That this video game
This
can
is
be
3.
beaten?
I'm pressing 3.
One
What do you mean,
soul?
3?
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Okay, I'm pressing 3. Oh my god.
Stanley, you're in
Please.
for quite a disappointment. But
It
here's
says
a spoiler
3.
for
I'm
you.
pressing 3.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving
What the
along.
fuck?
It's just seconds ticking away to
Please?
your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because
I'm
I
so
want to watch
stressed.
you for
This
every
is so
moment that
stressful.
you're
I pressed
powerless.
3. What does it
To
want
see
from
you
me?
made humble.
Can I do
This
this?
is not a challenge.
Press any key.
It's a tragedy.
What the fuck?
You wanted to control
Press
this
any key to
world,
send
that's
power surge.
fine.
Please.
I'm going to destroy it first, so you
No.
take a look at the
Goodbye,
clock,
employee
Stanley.
427.
That's 30
Shit.
seconds you have
What the
left.
fuck?
30
No!
seconds until a big boom.
No.
No end here.
Oh my god, Laura Gabello, what's up? I'm going to die in a video game. I'm not happy about it. Ah! No. Trouble and make it up. Okay, off. I lied. Okay,
It's
on
all
and
the
on.
same to
Okay,
me.
what?
All a
There's
part of
nothing.
the
I can't do
journey.
anything.
And
I'm
believe me,
stuck.
I will be laughing.
I'm
every
stuck. What's up,
second of
guys?
your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Hi, chat. Hi, Laura. How's your stream? We were What was I supposed to do? But I tried. I did what it said. I pressed the 3 button. I did all the things it told me to. What the frick, dude? It was all a lie? So
All
there
this
was no
coworkers
right
were
answer?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
For those of you guys who don't know what's going on, we're playing Stanley Parable, the deluxe edition. It just came out about a week ago, I think. And I'm sad. What could it mean? I don't know. Maybe I should go in there and press the other button. Maybe I should press the other button. Maybe I should go back and press the other stupid button. Or maybe we could go sit in the elevator for the next 15 minutes again and see what happens. I'm pissed off. I'm freaking jaded. Computers. What is computer? Oh, I gotta turn off the computer. Sorry. I forgot about that. What is it? What is it turn? Oh, right. I gotta put my input in there. Yeah. Did I already pass them? I totally did. Okay. That was rude of me. I gotta turn off some computers. Good night, computers. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why I'm doing it. Oh. Is there no more input? Wasn't the input one right here? Or was that later? I'm not sure where the one is that I'm supposed to put my input into. But I want to in my put. What were you up to today, Laura? I hope it was wonderful. Thank you so much for your friggin' raid. For anybody who's new here, my name is Julie. I am upset at this game. We are Stanley. This is our office, and nobody else is in here except for us.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are there more doors? Not really. All the doors are kind of locked. I don't want to try all the doors a billion times, but there was no more options.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah, don't get
Feeling
fired.
a wave
Yeah.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
God, is that tempting?
hoping he might find an answer there.
It's tempting. This is all a ruse to get you more stressed than you should be, unless they added a way to escape in this version.
Oh no! No!
It's broom
Not again.
closet
I won't
meta
be part of
time.
this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
No?
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
I love this room.
Please take your time.
We're going to play in the... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? We're going back to the broom closet, baby. Broom closet meta. It's the way it is. Yeah, baby. Broom closet meta. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No more fooling around. We're not doing it. It was just to mess with me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We gotta go to the boss's office because we gotta go escape this time, right? Wait, there was no place to unlock the thing though. Okay, is there anything different in the bathroom yet? Or is it same bathroom? Same bathroom. Same bunny. Same money. Same bathroom. Let's go into his sex dungeon. We gotta go into boss's sex dungeon. Can we get the music this time again? I wanna play along.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh.
Kill surprise.
Cal Surprise, my dude. That was the weirdest thing. Did you already go down the stairs? I did, and I went crazy, and then I became an office lady. You missed a computer? I did? You saying on the wall, but okay. It was just like money, money, money. It's a rich man's world. Okay, I guess we're going... God. Let's go back down. Let's escape this time. Let's go escape before the boss's door. Damn. We'll have to play again and get rid of every single computer in the entire game. No more computers. Anti-computers. What if I pick the other option? What if I just say screw it? Cancel. 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 What if I just say...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Yeah.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
It did.
The truth was
Cancel.
that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Really? Well, that wouldn't be new to me, because the first ending I got was me jumping off a damn cliff like 5
The door behind
times.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
That's cool. Nothing, Brett. Cancel. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing de nada.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I am. I'm thinking
and
about it.
willingly confront his death.
I'm cool with death. Death is it's kind of cool. Ooh. We could still go back. Or we could see what the big scary red thing is. Do we just jump down it? Whee! Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. I love you. Good morning.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Really? No?
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
No?
He doesn't know the
Ooh.
real story.
It's
Trapped
a squishy
forever
thing.
in his narrow vision
we-
of what this world
Can we walk
is.
out of here? Can we escape
Perhaps
this?
his death was of no great loss.
Can we go over
like
here?
Plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
No, we're kind of stuck in this
So
thing.
he resigned.
Is there any way
and
for me to jump
willingly
out?
accepted this violent end to his brief and
I can't really
shallow
jump out,
life.
huh? This is it.
Farewell, Stanley.
Bye, Mr. Parable. I'm gonna call him Mr. Parable. Okay, bye. Oh,
Farewell, Stanley,
What the
cried
fuck?
the narrator, as Stanley
Another
was
British
led
lass.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
what?
as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. What the fuck?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
What?
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, what? Where? What's this?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
What?
death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
What?
Do you see now?
Ninja
Do you
paintings.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Really? This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, but the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Where's our office? Ours is in, like, the corner. Yeah, this is our office back here. What? Don't yell spoilers when there's, like, when we're in the unless someone's spoiling it in chat. Corridor. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Huh. The 2 doors. This set of 2 doors was the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Huh. Filing cabinets. Shout out to them. Heck yeah, dude. Office computers. Yo, someone was playing solitaire. I'm so sorry about that. Shit. What does this one say? Installing Chart Pro 2. That is not going to get saved, huh? That's awkward. Okay, what about this one? That's just our office, huh? Okay, let's touch our computer a little more. Okay, so can we go back? Or is this... There's no door anymore. That's a little weird. The office. Oh, these! A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Shout out number 1. That's the one. That's the good one. Okay. And we got all the computers I accidentally turned off. We got some credits. Cool. Kevin Brighting, shout out. Wow. There's a lot here, huh? What's over here? The museum's kind of a spoiler, but like, I'm playing the fucking game. Why would there be a spoiler of the game in the game? That makes no sense. 431. 430. Oh, here's the printer that really hates himself. Shout out this printer. Someone can unplug it. Kevin, my guy. Hey, maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Okay. What's this? Fun! I love fun! Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. Here's screenshots of the video made for the announcement of the game's delay. Okay. Warzone. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens? Are you fucking kidding me? We realized shortly after starting to build it that this was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. They wanted to make it an alien fighter? That's sick. That's funny as hell. Oh my god. Go off. Okay. That's fun as heck. Okay, what's this? Oh, a projector? Narrator emails. From James. Love the game. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I would like you to keep this proposal as a top secret and delete it if you're not interested. Of the transfer of $24,000? Oh. Wait, that was so sweet. Dear Strongbad, how do you type with boxing gloves on? What the fuck is this? What? What? Huh? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Oh my god, are these from random people? This is so cute. I am sorry, Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partnered with me in a very rewarding business venture. I will send details to you if you are interested. Should we email this guy? Should we email that guy? Hi, narrator guy. I have a question for you, sir. What is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris. These are all just messages to the email. After the second trailer out, we asked to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of them. Oh, there's a skeleton inside of you. What? Am I Stanley? If I donated, why? How? This is fucking wild, bro. Okay. Wow. The Office. I love this pencil sharpener. That's a great pencil sharpener. The Lounge. Nice. Shout out to the Lounge. The cargo lift. The cargo lift. What? The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. The apartment ending? That sounds cool. Welcome to the metaverse. Dude. Meeting room. Shout out the meeting room. What's this? 1 option, 2 option, 3, 4. Vent? You can vent? Maintenance layout. The 2 doors that was important to get right since players replay them so many times. I don't know if I should be going through all of this, but it's really interesting. I mean, we can always go back and actually play them. It's not like they're actually showing Zending levers. The Zending? Okay, I don't want to look too deeply at this. The escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu? Well, that's interesting. Maybe just go play the other endings. Okay, how do I leave? Should I just restart the game? Should I just restart it and go for a restart? That might be interesting. Huh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Who's those two? Me and the narrator? It's just You're never forced to restart?
Can you see how
can't
much
see
they
shit,
need
dude.
one another? No, perhaps
Who
not.
needs who? I need the narrator? Hi,
Sometimes
Neo.
these things cannot be seen.
Honestly?
But
What?
listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh, how do I stop it?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other
Really?
way to beat this game.
Really? No
As
other
you
way?
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
What?
Stop now. and
Should I
make the
die?
Only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
What do I do? What do I do? Do I die? No, I don't. Do I restart? Do I die? What do I do? Oh my god, I could just die right now. I could just die. I've only died like twice yet.
Don't let
God, that was a juicy sound. My body made a nice juicy sound. Okay, so that's just, well, good morning! How's everybody doing today? Another wonderful day on the job. You know, bills to pay, wife to feed, apartment to pay rent on. You know, all these filing cabinets, they're so delicious. Oh man, I haven't gotten any instructions today yet. Ha, flat Stanley. That's funny. You know, I've never not gotten instructions. Let's see. Close my office door. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah, I just kind of want to
What if
work.
he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been
These lights
trained
are
for
kind of
that.
sad. Just
No.
one light in the whole room.
This couldn't go anywhere
on those
except
lights?
badly.
What?
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Do we have some music
Nothing
again?
will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Yeah.
In here I can be happy forever.
Yeah.
I will be happy.
I'm pretty happy.
Stanley waited.
I hate Mondays
Hours
though. Fuck
passed,
Mondays.
Then days. Had years gone by?
No.
He no longer had the ability to tell.
No, there's a
But
clock.
the one thing
We're
he
good.
knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yeah, but the clock says
Eventually,
it's cool.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Wow.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yeah.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Now it's even closer.
Nice.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh. Okay, what's the decision that we get to make? Oh, so now I just can't fucking close my door. That's a little rude. That's a little impolite. They just took away that decision entirely from me. Okay, I love Mondays. Stanley seems to not like Mondays. Wait, what's under here? Oh, nothing. There's really nothing in here, huh? Is this a different office? Did I get a different bill? No. Okay, oh. Did I hear a door? Oh, that was just the door closing. Okay. That's cool. Plant.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What?
he entered the door on his left.
Wait, this is different now. This is different now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, left or right? Do I wanna, I guess I'll go right this time. Should I go? Yeah, I'll go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yeah, I know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
That's fine.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Sometimes
it.
you spawn in a different room? Well, that's not sus at all. It helps the speed run
Wow.
the game.
Yes, this room.
Yeah.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Coffee nut.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
That's okay. It's a pretty good room.
But
oh gosh, I
eager
know
to
you.
get back to business,
heck yeah, welcome in,
Stanley
George.
took the first open door on his left.
How do you know me? First open door on his left. We have never taken, have we taken this door before? I don't think we've taken this door before, have we? I don't think we have. You're the shit and fart super singer. Yo! How the hell did you find me? What? How do you know me as the shit and fart
so he
super
detoured
singer?
through the maintenance
That's
section,
so sick.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, but I want to go down. But this looks fun. I want to go down. Yeah, I shit and I fart. It's on exclamation point Bofa. You can check out the music video. You sang the song right. I sure did.
But Stanley
I
didn't want to
commit
go
crimes
back
because
to
of
the
Simpson I
office.
Bart.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go
Up?
Well, from here it's left.
Left. Oh, okay, let's go left then. Sure, sounds good.
Oh no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
It's okay. I've made mistakes too. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. You know, sometimes I get confused too. It's all good.
No,
no,
not the right.
Not the right?
Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I don't know, man.
What was I thinking?
Because I own a.
It's clearly.
Oh, from Caprice.
Oh dear, would you hold on?
That's
for a
so
minute,
sweet.
please?
Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate the support. Do you watch a lot of Caprice?
Let's
Who are your
see,
top
we
3
went
favorite
down,
streamers?
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Yes, I've got it now.
Perfect,
This
okay.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, let's go. Sure. There's a nice truck in here. Can I drive the truck? Ask me if I'm a truck. I watch too many. OMG. What do you play? Do you watch mostly gaming streamers, variety streamers? What? Because I'm half a. Oh, this place looks familiar. I'm half a music streamer and I'm half like a variety streamer and I'm mostly a cringe streamer at this point.
No.
I've been here before.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
Well,
This
that's
is all
okay.
a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
Okay,
eyes.
sorry.
Okay.
Close your eyes, chat.
Just
Close your chat.
get back to who am I
Play
kidding?
fired.
It's all rubbish now.
Okay.
The whole story completely unusable.
That's awkward.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the
chatting? Hell
game
yeah.
from the beginning.
What?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Make it drop. That's some wet. This one introduces my favorite character. Me. I'm your favorite character. Okay, can we look at the computer
All
scan?
of his
I want to put my
co-workers
input.
were gone. What could it mean?
Why can't I put my
Stanley
input?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They took away the computer that I could put the input into. I was like 3 away from the input. I'm upset. Is there still the computer? I wanna play with the computer. No, it's like not on. That's really fucked up. I wanted to know what happened. Dumb. Should we go the same way or should we go a different direction now? I don't know. That's sick.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What the fuck?
No, I restarted.
Yeah.
I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
You
Completely
totally did,
fresh.
guy.
Everything should be...
This is awkward.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
I don't know.
Hold on. Why am I asking you?
Yeah,
I'm the
you
one
silly
who wrote the
goose.
story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Anyway? Why not this direction, huh? I want to go this fucking direction. Why can't I go this direction? That's fucked up. They said they gave me the illusion of choice, didn't they? God, that's a big decision. I guess, well, this place looks interesting. Let's go this way. Oh, they all kind of go the same direction. Okay, well then let's try to get over there because I want to see what's over there. Yeah, let's go this way. This sounds like fun. Let's yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've
You
ever
just don't
been
like
on.
liminal
I can promise
spaces, you little
there
shit.
definitely was a story here before.
Yeah, we'll
Do we
find
just-
it.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, we're okay.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Well, maybe,
But it's got to be
but-
better than this.
Oh,
Okay, let's
that's-
give it a
that's the
shot. Why
beginning.
not?
Yeah, okay. We'll retry. We'll retry. Oh, we gotta go to the boss's secretary's desk. Okay, thank you. That's like a little helpful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see what's in the meeting room. We should go the same direction again, right? Just to see what happens.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
You broke it.
I might be
Did I break
remembering
it?
this
No, he
wrong.
broke it.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah, let's go
Why
back.
don't
Let's
we
go
go
back.
the other direction and see
Sure.
if we missed anything?
You know, that sounds good. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just try to let's go back. Coffee's still spilled. Let's turn off the computers. It's a little rude for them to leave those on if there's nobody at the desk. Let's conserve power a little bit here. Okay.
Aha!
Ah, there we go.
Knew
There we
missed
go.
something.
We found it. We
The
found it.
Story. Here it comes.
Here comes the story. I'm ready for the story.
No, wait. Never mind.
Fuck.
Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back
Yeah.
the other way and retrace our
Okay,
steps.
breadcrumbs? You got breadcrumbs? I could just spit. I could just like pee a little bit everywhere, and then like we could follow. This doesn't look right. This isn't where I came. This looks dirty.
Now this, well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
I bet it smells.
Is
really...
this the story? I don't think so.
This is a story.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Maybe.
Do you remember, Stanley?
This kind of looks like my desk.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
What do we do?
You
New story?
win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Guys, we won! We won
I know
the
you put in
game!
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Woo!
good job.
Thank you. I worked hard.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Why? What's wrong?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for
no
that
door
win.
anymore.
Some people win fair and square, and
I
this
did.
was not one of those situations.
No, I won.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah, it smells
I don't
weird,
care
and I
what
don't like
might
it.
happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, let's restart. That's cool. That's fine. It was pretty. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution.
Yeah, you do. This is great.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Fuck yeah, smart
Just
idea,
follow
guy.
the line. How simple is that?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna take some detours, but like I'll follow the line. I'll follow the line. We'll follow the line. Let's follow the line. Should we follow the line? This is a new, different direction. Solitaire! You're wasting energy leaving that on. Can I win? Damn it, I can't win. Okay, let's follow the line. Following the line, following the line.
The line knows where the story is.
TM.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to
I took a
destiny.
shortcut. Don't get mad. Don't get
Nope.
mad.
Here's a thought.
Oh.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah, it's
Simply
about the
by
journey.
The act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree
Should I follow
that
the
the
line?
nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if
I was
my
listening. I was
experience
listening.
of your existence rests inside
parkour.
of your
Yeah.
subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Yeah, totally. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Weird back there? Well, I'd like to apologize.
A lot of mugs in
Not
here.
sure where I was going with
It's
all
the
that.
mug filing
You know
cabinet.
what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the
Yeah,
mood.
let's bust it down.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely.
Okay, guys,
and
come on.
remember it carefully.
Everybody
you
pick a
won't
leaf.
want to miss anything.
Everybody pick a leaf, okay? I dibs, I dibs, front leaf right here. The front right leaf. Everybody dibs a leaf, okay? Front right leaf. There's like a cup. I think I got it. Everybody got a leaf? Okay, everybody dibs one. Okay, perfect. There's a bunch of leaves. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, everybody's got a leaf. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, important about that. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
The fuck?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Yeah.
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah, we're getting there. It's just a detour. We're just like, you know, it's about the destination. It's the destination, not the.
Oh no, not again.
How do we get it back
How
here?
could you have done this to
Yeah,
us?
Line's here,
After
come
we
on.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you. Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Yeah, frick it.
Restart.
Let's do it again. The Stanley Parable Adventure line. Let's go. Maybe if we don't use the line this time.
You know what, Stanley?
Fuck it.
I say forget the adventure
Yeah,
line.
honestly,
What's it ever done for us?
Yeah.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Let's do it.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah, let's
Why
do it.
don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's start sneaking around. We've never been this way, have we?
Now, yes,
Yes.
this is exciting.
This is, I like
Just
this.
me and Stanley
Yeah.
forging a new path, a new
Me
story.
and
Well, it
narrator.
could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Not gonna
Whatever
lie.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I've been developing feelings for you, narrator, and if you'd let me, I think a nice romantic comedy would be in order. I mean, we've been through so much already, you know. I've died so many times.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in
Like,
our awesome new story.
yeah, how'd it get in the vents?
No
How are we
lines or
supposed to do
monitor
that?
rooms.
Yeah,
Just
we don't need that.
acknowledge it. And we should be fine.
Okay, I'm ignoring it. There's nothing on the walls. There's nothing. Oh, God. So, yeah, what I was thinking was that, like, you, narrator, and me, Stanley, we could end up in, like, a meet cute, where, like, you're like, follow the line, and then I go, oh, no, and then, like, I don't follow the line, and then we get all quirky, and then you're like, you never follow what I do, and I'm like, you never follow what I do, and then we, like, kiss. What do you think?
A choice. We get to make a decision.
I like to-
From here, the story
Okay.
is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Yeah, let's do
in
it.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
That's fair.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
I thought you didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door
What?
that leads here.
A reverse
and
door?
that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Yeah, he makes
so
sense.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I think so.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts,
No, but
the
you just
door
said-
on the right is the correct
But
one.
when you think about it.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny.
Let's go. I love
awaits.
coming with you, narrator. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The
What?
confusion ending.
Find the.
You're telling me
What?
that's what this is?
What?
It's all one giant ending?
After the narrator.
And we're supposed to restart
What?
the game eight
No.
times?
No.
That's
Emphasis
really
is
how
now down.
all this goes?
Find it. Always.
It's all determined?
Stanley.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to
How
forget?
many restarts have we done?
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
What?
Well, who consulted
We're at the
me?
5th restart?
Why don't
I
I,
don't
get
wanna
to
forget.
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Yeah.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I don't wanna
I don't
forget
want the
this.
game to keep restarting. I
Yeah.
don't want to forget
I
what's
want to
going
be with
on.
you forever,
I don't want
guy.
to be trapped like this. I won't restart
Yes.
the game.
Agreed.
I won't do it.
Agreed.
I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh, cool. Okay.
Does that mean, did we do it?
We broke the
Did we
cycle.
break the cycle?
I don't wanna
The,
die.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we
Restarts the
even
game, there's no
know?
longer an office.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Yeah. Hopefully.
So, okay.
That's That's fine.
I guess now we just wait.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
like, do you have any
I
hobbies?
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
quite sure if we're in the destination or
No,
the
this
journey.
is fun. Yeah.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and
I was
not the
just saying that,
destination.
narrator.
So
That's so
I hope
quirky.
that's where we are right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck? No, he's gonna forget. He's gonna forget. He's gonna forget. He's gonna forget. I don't want him to forget. Oh my god, he's gonna forget. He's gonna What was I
All
supposed
of his
to do?
co-workers were gone.
What was I supposed
What
to
could it
do?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think we gotta
No
go back
matter
to the
how
boss's
hard
office
Stanley
and
looked,
do the
he couldn't
secretary's
find a
thing now.
trace of his co-workers.
I think we go to the boss's office, right? We should go to the boss's office. I think that... What? No. Okay.
Oh, new content.
That sounds fun. I
What
like
does
new
that
content.
mean? New content.
This looks fun. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I guess we're going. New content. New content warning, folks. Was this in the original? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
It sure was.
After receiving critical and commercial success,
Money.
it was expanded upon in 2022
I gave them my
with
money.
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's my year.
Reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's my game. This was me. I was the one giving the
Stanley
money.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content.
I love
that
new
broadens
content.
and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I love being delighted. Let's do more content. Yes.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Here comes new content.
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Let's do it, guy. All right. I'm down. Let's see.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Do you get elevator music?
Nothing
This
special
doesn't look
yet,
like.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of
Yeah.
a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's fucking go. I'm so pumped. Let's go. New content.
Is it
So
broken?
can we-
What's going on here?
I didn't do anything.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we
yeah,
go.
okay, good.
All right, finally, at long last,
Yes.
it's on to the new content.
adventure,
I've never been
fresh
more
content.
ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm so pumped. New content, nerds. I guess the game is the same until maybe 5 endings? What?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah, what do you think, narrator?
Miffly tedious.
Okay, it
It's
just
as if
started.
Oh,
see?
okay.
Come on.
Let's see the content.
Yeah,
Give me the
content.
content, Stanley.
Give me it. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. The fuck is this? What?
All right. All
We
right,
can
let's
jump?
see. It's the jump circle.
No way. We can jump! Oh my god, we can jump, guys. We can jump. Wait, can I jump outside of the circle? No, I can only jump in the circle. So only when I'm in the circle can I jump. Well, it's exciting though. Look at all these jumps we can do. We can run and jump. Well, not run, but we can walk and jump. This is huge. I like the sound our pants make when we jump. I mean, we don't have feet, but like, I like the sound our pants make. It's not hearsay. It's not heresy. It's fine. Did I win? Look. Oh. I'm out of jumps. It won't let me jump anymore in the circle. That's fucking stupid. I wanted more jumps.
Is that it?
That's it?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more. That was just like the tutorial or
Another
something.
elevator. Stanley, I have to
Use
say,
them all for the entire
initial
game. I doubt
impressions
it.
of this game are not positive.
No, we're
it's
fine.
just elevators and jumping.
Well, that's more than
Is
the
this what
first one.
passes for exciting new content?
mean, come on,
if
calm
this
down.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Please do.
20 hours of new content right
20
there.
hours?
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I'd be down, dude.
The
You're so
Stanley
hot.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
although
Let's see it.
Yeah.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
As much as I'd love to listen to you talk to the 30 trillion guy, I think that there's also... Are you? This is not funny. This isn't funny, game.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
This is dumb.
This is what happens when greedy video
$10
game
extra
developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for
Actually, I
no
paid $15
reason
extra
other than to
for
make
this.
an easy dollar.
Exactly.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
This is
I'm
dumb.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I was just looking at the...
It's my fault, Stanley.
At the devs'
I built
Twitter.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you
It could
hyped it
never
up.
have lived up to such expectations. If you're
DLCs
still
are
with me,
sometimes a scam.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
I don't want to
No
restart.
frills, no gimmicks.
Just you and
Just
me.
you and me having a great time together like always.
Fuck, that sounds fun.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, his voice. Oh, I'm tempted. Oh, no, he started it for me. Okay, cool. Him and me. Just him and me. The open video game. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. This doesn't feel... This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Guy? This is not the same... Sweet memories? This isn't...
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
This is sus, dude. Okay. Am I gonna die? Ow. Is never the... Is never the... Yeah. Okay. We're venting.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the
Yeah.
new Ultra Deluxe content
It was
turned
a
out to be?
scam.
Well, it got me
We got
thinking about
scammed.
the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah,
So
I want the
made
old Stanley
something
Parable.
special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Bruh. Dude. This guy knows how to party. We ain't getting scammed in this one. Look at the...
I call it
Ooh,
the Memory Zone.
look at
It's
this.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Elden Ring.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, how exciting. Oh my goodness, how exciting. Oh, how exciting for us. There's a picnic. Oh my god, there's a picnic basket. Him and I could go on a picnic sometime. Me and narrator?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Yeah, I definitely
when the game
do.
originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to the last of Stanley Parable. It says Stanley Parable. Just ignore the rest. It says the Stanley Parable. This is so beautiful. Oh my god. Sweet 2013. What happened in 2013 other than the Stanley Parable? The original Stanley Parable website. Oh my god, on Mozilla. Cringe, bro. Cringe. Good times though. Yeah. Being at the office. Beginning. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. We got the DVDs of it. We got the CD-ROMs. Stanley Parable demonstration. Wow, the demo. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years? What? It's impossible to get this achievement. What? Who else remembers when this was first released? Brevin remembers. British Academy Award for Game Innovation? For debut game. Wow. These are a lot of really good nominations. For story? Wow, that's a lot. Video game releasing creators surprisingly down to earth. Wow. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Yeah, that makes sense. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. I'd split it. That's pretty sick. Wow. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna get that right now. What? Oh god. Look, that we did that. That was us. Deals tough choices. Yeah, it does. This is so pretty. This looks like Midsummer. This looks exactly like Midsummer. That's freaky. Oh, we got a little bench. Can he and I just sit there? I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we're touching so much grass. This is so beautiful.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
Why is
triumph of games journalism.
Why is it
10
like
out of
this?
10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds
so
to
cute.
be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Wow.
It was literally every game ever created.
It was Skyrim.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
It was Elden
all
Ring.
of them. And now, it's nothing.
Why is it nothing?
It's
What do
no
you mean
games
it's
at
nothing?
all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
What do you mean?
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's what we were in! Bro, the elevator content was sick though. You heard that music? Shit was fire. So, it was good. Nostalgia. Original? Memory zone maintenance. Okay, we can't go in there. Husky Parable. What? Person of the year was us in the mirror. Stanley. Wow. It's beautiful though. This is so gorgeous. What? Oh, the red and the blue door! Oh my god. Dude, I don't remember any of this game. But this is so much fun. Oh, that's
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
This is
I've
so
ever
cute.
been confronted with in a game.
Yeah.
9 out of 10. Don't you get
9
it,
out
Stanley?
of 10?
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
I mean,
to
shit.
spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wow. So it wasn't supposed to be messed with. We weren't the serious room. Ooh. It wasn't supposed to be touched. Then what's the problem? The greatest wealth is memory. I don't have a very good
These
memory.
were simpler times, Stanley.
Seems like it.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Then why don't we?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Why don't we go back?
What's this? What's down here?
Oh
no. God, no.
It's
Stanley,
fine.
it's
No,
a
we're
collection of reviews from Steam, the
No!
online video game
No!
distributor.
Not from
I haven't
Steam!
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh god, it's gonna
Surely
be so
these
bad.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, they're good. They're good reviews. 2.9 hours?
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
What?
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
What a bitch.
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Wow.
Unfunny.
He's not
I'm
unfunny.
not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Yeah.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley
could.
Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web
It
of
is.
profound philosophical
It's so
insights
good.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
No, you're fine. It's fine. You're good. You're fine, guy. Like, don't worry. That guy was just a bitch. He didn't even finish the game. Like, come on. Come on. Like, that was silly. See, that one was recommended. That one's good, but it's a little...
Okay, let's see what this one
These
says.
are all covered in... They all melted.
Well, the idea for the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
Preachiness?
Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy,
No.
am I?
Well...
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Like, at
This is actually
times...
quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin
Terse?
with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to
I'm
get
sure
it
you
to
cut
feel
so
as
much.
light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Yeah,
But
no,
maybe
you're...
it wasn't.
No, it's okay. It was
Yeah.
good.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Yeah, that sucks.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Yeah, your track record's fucking fire,
I feel
dude.
like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley
of reviews.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it was good. It's been good. It's been great, in fact. I've loved it. I've loved it.
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours, that's a long time.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I wish there was this. Fuck off, that's the whole point of the game.
A skip button?
Yeah.
Well,
drown.
yes.
Drown in the
Yes,
river.
I
Not
think
the
we can
person,
do
but
that.
the
If I'm
thing.
truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No, I don't want to skip ahead.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
What?
Only positive reviews
What
of the
the
Stanley
fuck?
Parable.
No,
That's
don't
my
skip,
motto,
don't skip,
okay?
don't skip.
And it's always been my motto.
What?
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Anything?
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't... Do I want to press the skip button? I don't know if I want to press the skip button. It's okay. I don't need a skip button. That's okay. Like I'm cool without one, guy. We could just keep going. Like I'm okay. I like listening to you. Like you're kind of the content. This game wouldn't be much without you, narrator. Sweet, sweet narrator. You're like the best
And
part.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I don't want to zip right
past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Yeah.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I don't want to
don't
give
sit
them
around
silence.
waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
I don't like it.
We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
These aren't even. This isn't even a thing. He's not even saying
The
words.
deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Where's
Until
the?
just
What about
yesterday,
the
here
fern
and
that we had to
there, forward and
memorize?
back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
What?
It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
He's
How many
gonna keep
billions
going,
left
isn't he?
Until so
He's
much
not gonna
more
shut
than
the fuck
forever
up, is he?
ago. Which is why I say, the story and the choices.
He's
are
gonna
what have
repeat.
you,
He's gonna
and
repeat. He's repeating. He's repeating. He repeated.
Oh, you're back,
Yeah.
you see?
Yep,
You were
I'm back.
only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was
Yeah, we're
plenty
good.
of time for me to deliver a long, rambling
Yeah, you
monologue
repeated it.
full
It's
of
cool.
unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Yeah.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
I mean,
Not
we
that,
still
of
have the
course, you need a
button.
description of it,
It's-
but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Let's just. We're good.
Well, there, sport.
Yeah.
You really did catch me rambling
I did.
on,
It's
didn't
okay.
you?
It's
But
okay. It
that's
happens.
The power of the
That
button.
is the power of the button.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say
Yeah,
about
Cookie
this,
9's gonna love
and whether
this.
they'll edit the rating of their
They
Steam
will. They will.
review,
I'm sure
or
they will.
at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
Maybe they
place.
could.
I guess I should become better educated
Yeah.
on exactly how
You
Steam
do
works.
have like a big game on
Perhaps
it.
that would have been the smart thing to check on
The-
before
the
I
fern
went
wasn't
about this whole
necessary?
exercise
Damn.
of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing
Okay,
this exciting
I don't
new
want to be
technology
rude,
at
guy,
work,
but like
surely
we're just gonna.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Thank
Now,
you.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping
we
through
don't
is
have a door
becoming
anymore.
longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, we're
But
sure.
at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay, then what do you
want
wanna
to
do?
The skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
Yes.
And we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah, I noticed that
Wasn't
right
there
off
a door that led into this room?
There was.
I do feel
I
quite
just checked
certain
around. I don't
there was
see one.
here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first
I
place?
genuinely don't know.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or
What
a
the
window
fuck?
or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No,
A
no, I didn't.
porthole?
I didn't see a
A
port.
sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No,
I'll
nothing.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away
I'm
from
not-
the
I'm
skip
not- I'm
button
stepping
to go
away.
anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way
I can try.
through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm
we
trying.
need a door.
I know,
we need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open
I think
and
there's
lead
only
from
one way out.
room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall,
You
but
can
I
figure it out.
will
Yeah.
find a way, I promise.
I trust you. I trust you.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
See,
Please,
whenever you tell
please,
me not to do
please
things...
do not press the skip button.
Whenever
Just
you...
Wait here for me.
Okay.
And don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it?
Got it.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, see you soon. I love you. So guys, how are you enjoying the new content so far? It's interesting. There's been some rude reviewers, huh? I don't really appreciate that. I wish that there was more nice reviewers, because the nice reviewers were so nice and they made narrator feel so nice. And I like narrator. I think narrator's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. You want me to press the button? No, he said not to. I'm not gonna press the button. That would be so rude. He told me specifically not to, and I trust him to come back. He's just looking for a door, right? He's just looking for a door. Hatcher, how's it going? Yeah, he'll come back with a door. I trust him. But maybe I don't want to wait. Like, I'm sure that by the time that he comes back, like, I won't have to wait if I press the button, you know? Like, he's gone. So he comes back and then we're here. Yeah. I think that's yeah, then we don't have to wait. This is a great idea.
Stanley!
Hey, what's up?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What?
You've just been frozen there.
Damn.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but
Me
they're
neither.
really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Well, don't leave me alone then.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
Then what do we
gone.
do? Do we just wait here?
I've looked at it from every
Do we just
angle.
wait?
I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Okay, then I don't have to
and
check
there's
them.
no door, Stanley. There's no door.
It's just
There's
me
just
and the
you
button.
and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley.
No?
I can't touch it.
Really?
And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner
or
or
later.
later,
What?
no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because I don't
I've
have
been
anything else
thinking
to
and
do.
thinking, and
I'm
I
not going to
don't
sit
know
here
what
for
I can
12
do to
hours
convince you
just
otherwise.
waiting.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
reviews were
Those
fine.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative
Yeah.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
You really didn't have
Why
to.
did
That was
Cookie
like the
Nine's
best-
opinion matter so
Okay,
much to
you're
me? I've never
rambling
even
again.
met Cookie Nine.
You're rambling.
I have no
Slow down.
idea who they are.
Nobody cares about who
What
Cookie
would it
Nine
ever
is.
really
Okay,
matter?
maybe
But
some people would.
here I am.
Yeah, here we
I'm
are.
fixating on every
Can we move
tiny
forwards?
negative
Can you
thing
figure
that
out a
anyone
way
ever
out?
says about me.
Can
The
we-
merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become
I'm gonna
as
press the button if you don't
impetulant
shut
as
the
a
fuck
child.
up. But I want you to
Wild
stay
and
here.
impulsive. I can't help myself.
Do I want him to
I can't
stop
stop
talking,
myself
or do
from
I want him to
lashing
keep
out with
talking?
a
What do I
vengeful
do?
fury
I just-
to alter and to
I don't-
change and to break anything.
I can't
only
listen
it
to him again.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
What the fuck?
I've been sitting here all that time.
No.
Just sitting here. Not a single person. to speak
Narrator, I'm
with.
sorry.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
No.
Would you think that it's
been
exactly the
talking.
same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley.
He's
It isn't
the
the same
master
at
of
all.
just chatting.
It isn't even close.
You just-
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
I can't.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone
I'm
was
listening. I'm
I
listening.
needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
listening.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
What?
Not the outcomes, not
Not
the
the
story.
story.
None of that matters
You just wanted
anymore.
me?
I'll give it all up.
You want me
I'll
like
give up
me?
every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
it.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything,
What do you
is
need?
to know that someone else is taking it
I'm
in.
taking it in.
These words that I'm saying, I need to know you
light
can
behind the
hear me.
wall?
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You are.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
See,
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
I'm so sorry.
And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
I love you,
I am suspended
narrator.
in its unyielding quietness.
I don't want you to be suspended in
I can
quietness.
feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
No, just like the plant.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
You're real.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely
Should I press
here.
it?
I am a
I don't want to
being.
press it.
I am someone.
He is
I
something.
am something.
Narrator
I am
something.
being listened to.
I don't want
am being recognized.
Is Spider on the skip button?
Emptiness between us has collapsed. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
He sounds like my old
I felt
history
nothing
prof
at
who
all
would
but
just
regret
ramble
for
all the
longest
time.
Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Narrator? Narrator, are you there? Narrator? Narrator? Narrator, where are you? Narrator? Narrator? Narrator, where'd you go? Do you still want to finish that rom-com that we had planned? We could do the rom-com still. Maybe he just like stepped out for a minute, you know? Like he'd just been sitting there for like a year. Maybe he went out and like he'll be back when I come back. Oh Jesus fuck. Ow. Shut up. Ow, fuck. Ow. What is that? That's awful. What is that? The smoke alarm? How do I turn off the smoke alarm? Why is the smoke alarm on? I can't reach it. Ow! Fucking ow! Turn it off! He can't leave? What do you mean he can't leave? Ow! Fucking turn it off! Can I grab the ladder? I can't grab anything, can I? This game doesn't work like that, does it? I wanted- oh god, that's so annoying. Let the battery die? Oh, that's true. Narrator!
but they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
He's upset.
First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
I'm here.
As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
I don't want to hear him rant like that. I'm sorry, narrator. Are you there? Narrator! Narrator, I'm back! Narrator, did you miss me? I missed you, The button's not working. Oh, button's on now. Narrator! Excuse me, narrator. Are you here? Narrator? He's probably sleeping. He's probably just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap. He'll be back next time.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Narrator, I'm here.
is never the end,
Narrator,
is never the end, is never the
Why do I hear
end, is
water?
never the end, is never the end,
Narrator, no, it's okay. I'm here. I'm here.
is never the end, is never the end.
Narrator, are you here? Narrator, are you okay? Narrator, it's been a while. I missed you. Oh god. What the fuck? It's starting to rain in here. It's starting to rain. long was I gone? What the fuck? Narrator? Narrator, are you still here? Did he escape? I think this is like an exit, right? We could get out this way, narrator. We could get out. We could make it out. We just gotta wait a little while longer. We gotta wait a little while longer, and then the room will be all deteriorated, and then we can make it home. Then we can keep going. Then we can keep playing the game. Just a little while longer. See? See? We found a way out. Narrator, narrator, narrator. Look, 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 look. There's a way out. Narrator. Narrator, there's a way out. Can you help me get there? Narrator, I can't parkour. I got out of the jump circle. I don't have any jumps left. I'm not in the jump. Narrator, please? Maybe I gotta wait for the walls to come down or something. No, narrator's here. Narrator's here. Narrator's here. Narrator's here. He wouldn't. There's music now? Oh, narrator. It looks so pretty up there. I want to be up there. Can we go up there, narrator? I want to see what's up there. It sounds so beautiful. Do you think that they'll let me up there in the next one? I guess we'll have to see. He's not gone. Can we? I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I want another one. He's not gone. Why is there nothing? Oh. I don't like this. It's so scary. There's scary things. This was not supposed to be a funny game. I wish the narrator was here to help. It hasn't been... What the fuck? What the... There's a way out! Narrator! Narrator! No, he's not allowed to leave! Narrator's not allowed to leave! Narrator's here! Narrator's here! Narrator's here, look! We made it out! Where's the narrator? He should be here. He should see this. Look, narrator. Look. How did we get in the middle of nowhere? Why did this place last for so long? Why did our concrete box? Why were we? I thought there was other things around that were like concrete boxes. Narrator. I wish you could see this. It's beautiful. There's so much around us. I think I see some stuff in the distance. Is this Dune? There's something in the distance over here. I want to go see it. Oh no, those are just clouds. Where should I go? Desertification. What the fuck? That was an ending? There's a lot of papers now.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Hi, narrator,
Is this
I missed
Stanley's
you.
office?
I missed you. It's really great to have you back, narrator. There's a lot of papers on the ground. Has the printer been running? Let's go to the secretary's office. That's what we wanted to do, right? I want to go to the secretary's office. I don't know if I remember how to get there, but new content? New content? Well, how can I say no to the neon sign? There's a whole neon sign for this. Come on, we gotta do the new content. I love new content. That's so
good.
exciting.
You noticed my
I
sign.
did,
Yes,
narrator.
I have something very exciting
Please.
to show you.
Show away. Show away. I missed you so much. Oh. Ooh. We got more new content. I love you, narrator. I missed him so much. I'm so glad to hear his voice again. All right, what do we got next? We got another. Oh no, we don't have another presentation. We're just going through the elevator again. Do we get to jump more? Do you think they're gonna take us to the jump place more?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable. and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
What?
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Poggers! Poggers, guys, look! Look! We made it to the Stanley Parable 2!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Frick yeah.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
they got a
an
MacBook.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Dude.
This is what fans have truly been asking
Okay,
for.
let's do it. Stanley Parable 2, I'm so hyped. Taste the sequel. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Dude, I'm so excited. Look, it's the Stanley
Calling it
Parable
the
2.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
Oh,
don't you
absolutely.
think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Yeah, it's so
but
silly.
The Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Look at how
right
modern
there.
it looks.
It's future-oriented. It
Oh,
screams
yeah.
progress
Oh, the
and
glass.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yes, franchising. That's what I'm talking about. We got laptops now instead of the big old computers. Employees leave their damn computers up. No. No, they don't. They don't even plug this one in. It's a bird. Wait, what does this say? This is my second cup. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Oh, new mug, yeah, baby. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. Ooh, the color red. Yes, there's been so much of the color red. It looks great. This is so cool looking. Oh, look, it's a PowerPoint. It's a Google slide. Dude, I like this one down here. Thanks for attending my meeting. Aw, it's in Comic Sans. I think, wait, why is that just The Last of Us, the second one? This is classy. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Yeah, no, I'm in. This is interesting. Glass
Now, to be
everywhere?
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been
Bombs,
developing
birds,
for it.
That's funny.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely
Scrum.
the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
Scrum?
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum? Is that like Scram? We have Berry Scram, Very Berry Scram. Look at all the twos. Sequels are good. Someone needs to learn how to draw a 2 properly. That red one's not bad. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Fuck yeah, dude. I loving this sequel. Investor Showcase. I saw the Investor Showcase. There's an Investor Showcase? Yeah, there's an Investor Showcase. Valued investors. Dude, we're the investors. I bought this. I'm an investor. Should we go sit down? Oh my god, it's like a TED Talk. Oh my god. What kind of new features are we talking about? Yo, okay, I think I missed the, there's a bus here. Oh, wow, guys, we're gonna see Stanley Parable 2. Aren't you excited? Wow, this is such rich people shit. Look at
Here
this.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
I'm so excited. Jumping? Tell me there's jumping. Hear your name in the game? What? I want to hear my name in the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Enjoy the new features. I'm gonna enjoy them. Let's see.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah.
So with that in mind,
Oh my
first
God,
addition
guys.
to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
That's me.
Isn't that wonderful?
Do you think they're gonna get it right?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Okay.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Hi.
simulate the full
Okay.
experience of
Hi,
this feature.
I'm Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Okay.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I wanted to be a stockbroker,
If so,
just
then
like my
please
dad.
step forward and press the button.
I had all these dreams and hopes. I was gonna make it big, just like him. You know, I didn't have the grades in school, so I couldn't necessarily get into all the really nice places like Brown or Harvard or anything. But, you know, I had the know-how, and sometimes that's all you need, especially with stock brokerage. You know, you don't really need to go to school for it. So, you know, I started going to the internet to learn about this because, you know, it was a waste of money anyways to go to you know, do it all in formal education. So I took to one of the places that I knew. Which just so happened to be like Reddit. Reddit was really cool for like stuff like investing. So me talking to one of my investor friends told me to check out a place called Wall Street Bets. And it was really cool. I got in on a lot of stocks and I made the wrong decision. I put everything into AMC and GameStop, and I did it through Robinhood. And I put everything in. I thought I was going to the moon. So I remortgaged my house. I told my wife we'd get it all back, and yeah, diamond hands, we were going to the moon. And so I lost everything. I lost the wife. She took the dog. But things have been good since then. You know, I'm getting back on my feet. I got a little apartment for myself. You know, I'm learning how to cook. I work at a Tim Hortons right now, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I got this game, and it looks really interesting. I wonder what name.
Yes!
Stanley Parable saying my
name?
name?
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
It's me! I wonder if they're gonna say my name.
Jim.
Oh, that's my name.
It hits even harder the second time.
God.
If this were the only
This is what I've been waiting for.
Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
100%.
Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
One more.
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Nah, man.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'm Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. Let's go check out some of the other features, guys. Hi, Tone. How's it going? Welcome back to Jim Go Live. I know it's kind of a weird day today, but I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I've been having so much fun playing the Stanley Parable. Make sure to subscribe to Jim Go Live on YouTube. I just put out a new video.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah, like I could play it then. Like I play, but no screenshots. Don't screenshot this, guys. Look at that office. Look at that carpet. Wow. No screenshots. Red is the new orange? How do I screenshot? I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it, and it started making noises. Oh, hi, Greg! Welcome to Jim Go Live. I hope you're having a great day. New updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way sequel. Don't screenshot these, okay, guys? Nobody screenshot that, okay? Because it's a sin. Oh. It tried to make me turn on high contrast. Anyways, jump circle? Bro! Bro. Or a bucket? Oh my god, where do we want to go to next? Oh, and there's merch. Do we want to go to the jump bucket? Do we want to go to the jump circle? Do we want to go to the bucket? Or do we want to go to the infinite hole? I want to go to the jump bucket. We haven't seen the reassurance bucket. Glad to see you got the game. Dude, I've been loving the game. Look, we're in Stanley Parable 2. It's so cool. Okay, reassurance bucket.
The common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah, this is better.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay, what do we got?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Look at that thing!
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
I need a reassurance bucket. This is awesome.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I like being
You may
comforting.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Yeah, that sounds
And to be
fun.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game
Thanks,
to be
Greg.
less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass
Yeah,
that
that's
would be?
true.
Yes,
That's true.
the bucket is the perfect solution.
Let me have it. Let me have it.
Come on.
Yes, yes. Give me the fucking bucket. Ugh. The fuck? What's
Can
that
you
laugh about?
feel it?
Oh,
The glow of comfort, even in the face
Jim's
of
feeling
crushing
good.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
oh man,
And
I'm
in
feeling
fact,
good.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
Me?
as well? I think that just holding it has
Stop.
made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh my god, chat, do you think so?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All
Yeah.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Nice. I'm loving this bucket. Can we keep this bucket? Oh my god, we get to keep the bucket. Guys, we get the bucket. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Do you think that I'll get more viewers if I have the bucket?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Office
That really should be an award
I want to go
if
down
it
to the
isn't already.
jump. Oh. I mean, I guess we should. I want to check out the jump circle. I want to see the jumps. Oh, but I kind of want to see this. This looks interesting. Looks used. Can we set it down? We can't set it down. It's in my hands now. It's mine. It's mine.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay, so we get
I
to
think
choose.
that in
What do you
the
think?
new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Like in the yellow,
like balloons.
enjoying the blue.
But I'm
Balloons.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Ooh! Ooh! This is a tough choice, chat. We got Get Well Someday with a little heart, or we have Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece. I think we gotta go for the Stepniece one. It's blue, it's flashy. I think it would add so much. I think it's beautiful. We're doing that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
Yeah.
it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Really?
Get Well Someday it is.
Fuck! Come on! No! Boo! I wanted the... Okay, they don't look bad, I guess. It's just...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
You should have.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Well, I guess there's that. New and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I want an achievement. Gimme. I want an achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. No more steps. It just works. Let's get it.
Now, here's something special.
Please.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No way.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh my god.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Okay.
It's a Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley,
Oh,
but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise
They
it
hear
will
us.
happen.
Okay. Well, we tried. You can't say that they didn't offer us anything. They offered us something, and that was a chance one day. You know, I guess I can't complain. One day we're gonna get the jump circle.
What else? What other
We haven't seen the
exhibits
jump
haven't
circle
we
yet.
seen yet?
We haven't seen the jump circle yet. Let's go in the jump circle. I'm so fucking ready. Oh wait,
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
I don't
Stanley Parable
have any
2
jumps
as well.
left.
It's oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the
I
first
didn't know
time we
that
saw
they
the
were. I
jump
thought that it was
circle.
like an achievement.
Oh well, I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Damn it! What? I didn't. I'm hurt. Collectibles. Let's take a look at the collectibles, chat. Let's see what we find. Can you find them? Can you find them? Yeah, I can find the collectibles. Collect them all. Yeah.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run
can't see
around
shit.
gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
Oh, look
joy
at it,
of
it's so
watching a
far
number
away.
go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh. Well, give me one. I want one at least. Give me this one. Give me this one. Give me this one. Give me this one. Wow. Look at this gorgeous thing. Oh my god, it's like we're floating. Dude, we got 1 out of 6. Why does he look sad? We're cool. Dude, okay, we gotta find them all now. Now we gotta find all this
God,
stupid
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward.
Yeah,
for
how
it.
dare they? That's
Absolutely
stupid.
tragic.
Okay, what do we got? Exit jump circle. Infinite hole! Dude, we haven't seen the infinite hole yet! Dude, I'm so excited for the infinite hole. What do you think is gonna be at the bottom? It won't end! What's this? What's in here? What's... Oh, that's just the balloons. Okay, okay. Well, let's go down the infinite hole. That sounds like fun. This is exciting. Dude, I'm so jazzed! Stanley Parable 2 looks so great! It's not out yet, but it'll be there soon. Hole. Can I go in it? Do you think they'll let me in the hole, or do I just look at it? Ooh, it just keeps going! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Me too.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
I'd love
That's
that.
right. Infinite fall.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Is it not gonna be infinite? Are we gonna try to jump down it and it's not gonna be infinite? Look at this. Wait, why could we see it from the outside, but now... What? We could totally see it. Is this a different infinite hole? Were they... Carries a bucket like a waiter? Absolutely. Guys, can we throw the bucket down? We can't throw the bucket down. Hello, wait. Hello! Oh no! No!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
God.
since you've gotten to see the
No.
infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the
Teleport
top,
button?
and we can continue onward.
But I kind of like it in the infinite hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to
But
the
what's
top.
at the bottom?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later
This is
spectrum of
fun.
things.
Let's see what's at the bottom of the infinite hole. Look, we can walk around the infinite hole.
Okay, Stanley.
Okay.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
No, it's
Is it a very, very deep
it's
hole?
really, really
To be
deep.
certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone
It's a
to
gamer
say that
bucket.
it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Should I grab
Is
my
it
bucket?
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition
Oh,
of
shit.
infinity.
That looks like a bottom.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature.
Oh, it's really
more
dark
of a...
now. Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yeah.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What
It's
normal
fun.
person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
okay, calm down, calm down.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
It's pretty
If that
deep.
works for you,
Can you just call it
then
really
go
deep?
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I want to grab my bucket before we go any further. Okay. We both have our comfort buckets, me and Stanley. Now we can keep going. Okay, I guess we better get to the top.
Great. Now, I'm very excited
Okay,
to
we're
show you
back.
even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Yeah, I'm excited. Hi, Cat. Okay, more sequel ideas. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting time. We saw the infinity hole. It was really deep. It wasn't infinite. Do it again? Oh, you tempting me. Oh, I wonder if there's a different...
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I'm not a problem.
The problem is that you like holes
I
too
love
much.
holes.
A normal
I
person
love
would have said,
holes.
"Yep,
Me and
that's
my
an
bucket."
infinite hole right there goes on forever till the end of time.
Woo!
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, no, no,
No.
no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah, your rant was shorter.
Admittedly,
There's a
I
lot of
didn't
cigarette
make
butts.
an infinite hole.
Everybody's
I didn't think
smoking
it was
into the
that
hole.
not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me.
I'm really
up
liking the
above.
hole, but...
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Okay.
And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Me too. Let's just check one more time. Woo!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're
Again,
back in the
again,
hole.
again, again.
If
Back
this
in the hole,
starts
back in the
becoming a thing
hole.
that- Wow. Okay. Yes.
What?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
Yeah.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It is.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
Yeah.
deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
I want to go down the hole
Here,
again.
Let's try something.
Let's try something.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Jesus.
It's more of a How is this still appealing
It's fun.
to you?
It's fun.
I know you're obsessed with
I love holes.
but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
As long as I still sound like this, I can't complain.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do.
Okay.
And hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Whole time, whole time. I love holes. I love holes. I want to stay in this hole for forever. I'm so happy in this hole. Okay. Let's press G. The teleport. I pressed
Is
G.
the teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm trying.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm trying.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What's that?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear
What?
to be away from the hole.
Hey!
And now you'll get
Hey,
more
hey, hey!
time with it than you could
No!
ever have asked for.
No.
It's a win for everyone.
No. Don't
you
leave
get
me
to
in the
be
hole.
with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
What? No.
Take care, Stanley.
No, narrator.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest.
No, me stuck in the hole. If only I saved some of my jumps. I don't have any jumps. I can't get out of the hole. I'm stuck in the hole. The G's not working. It's not working. It won't let me out. I'm stuck in the chat. Can I get on my bucket? Can I drop the bucket? I can't drop the bucket. Let me out of the hole. Let me out of the fucking hole. I'm done with the hole, okay? This bucket is not giving me any... Ah! We're lowering? What the fuck? Hole, what are we doing? What? Narrator, something's happening, narrator. Where are we going? Is the hole getting lower now? What the fuck? It's starting to get dark in here. I don't know how this is a lot for me. We're just gonna change your perspective. Whoa. That's us going down the hole with our bucket. Chat, that's us, Jim in the bucket. Whoa! Holy shit! Look at us. Me, Jim, and you. This is who I am now. I am the hole. I've been the hole. I love the hole. It's so quiet here. We don't stop. Can I change my perception? Yo, chat. Welcome to the hole. Oh god, oh god. It's a little weird down in this hole, am I right? It's a little quirky down in this hole. Oh, I'd hate to be so quirky in the hole. Oh my god. I don't like the hole. Oh, baby. Are you ready for the hole? Let's break it down. Go!
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Oh, I'm liking this perception. Oh yeah. Let's get in the hole. Boy, let's get in the hole. Oh baby. I want some good energy in this hole tonight. Let's pick the right energy. Nope, don't like that one. Don't like that one. Okay, let's change our reality. Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. It's just me. In the hole. There's nothing left to worry about. There's nothing left to scare us. I can feel my body inside this hole, begging for relief. I want this hole. Oh, this is much better. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. This is my kind of hole again. This is my kind of hole again. Fuck yeah. Look at us in the hole. Look at us in the hole. Look at us. We in this hole. We been in this hole. I'm loving this. Okay, let's change ourselves. Yo! Robot in the hole. Upside down in the hole. Let's change our perception. We're in the hole. Salutations. We're just enjoying our hole. We're enjoying the hole. We're hole enjoyers here. You guys enjoying the hole? I want some good music. I'm into this. Okay, let's change ourselves. Oh.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Stanley?
Yeah, what's up?
Stanley!
Oh,
good, you're awake.
Oh, good morning.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Sorry.
Drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah.
But we can't have that,
Oops.
Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake.
It's
for
really
every
interesting,
second of
right?
it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I'm loving
so
the hole.
How about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Oh.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Based
and I'm looking
and
forward
hole-pilled.
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
I'm staying alert.
I'll be back.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. See you soon. Let's get back in this hole. Come on. Let me back in the hole. Let me back in the fucking hole. Yeah. Bring me back down. I want to go back down. Take me back into the hole. Oh. What the fuck? No, I wanted to keep going in the hole. The hole was the best. No! They took me
Here
out
we
of the
are.
hole.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
They took me out of the hole, chat. They took me out. I was having so much fun in the hole. Where have we missed? We haven't missed anything, have we? Have we tried oh, there's a couple things. Okay. Jump circle, free achievement. Merch, settings, world champion. What? Office decorations we've done. Epilogue. Collectibles, infinite hole exit. Epilogue. Okay, where's epilogue? Okay, we are here at number 5. So we need to get around and go to epilogue. What? Hi, Coin. You're stinky. It's mostly infinite hole now. I guess that makes sense. This is the way the exit. Before we get to the exit, so that's the way to the exit. I don't think I know how to read maps very well. E is the exit. Let's go see the epilogue and settings world champion. That sounds fun. I don't know where Settings World Champion is, but we're gonna play it. Where are we? Settings World Champion. Where are we? Oh, there's a door here.
An epilogue would be fun.
It
wouldn't
would be,
Stanley?
actually.
Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else first. Let's check out the what was it called? Was it over here? It was over here that the settings was, right? I want to go check out the settings. Okay, merch is pretty sick. Merch is pretty poggers. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never... Wow, so quirky. Where's the... Did I just not know where the settings are? Where's the new settings? Am I stupid? I wish I couldn't smell the events of the last few hours. That's disgusting. I don't think there is a settings. Is it in here? No, it's not. No, just my button that says my name is in there. It's really cool that it says my name. I really like that it says my name. Okay, where the fuck? Am I just that blind? Okay, we found the epilogue. So where is hashtag compared to the epilogue? It's on the other side. Okay. So it's gonna be on infinite whole side. Go back to map. It's gonna be over here. Is this the settings right here? Did we just miss it? No, this is balloons. This is balloons. Where's settings? Is this settings? No. What the heck? Where's the settings? That's the whole. Wow, that is... My gastrointestinal plight is not a joke, Julie. Yeah, you're shitting bricks. Oh, maybe it's up top. Maybe it's up top. Maybe I'm just not looking up top like I should be. That's new. That's... Settings! Settings World Champion. That's what we're looking for, baby. Yeah, me and my bucket. I'm loving that we get to have some... Is there not? It won't let me in yet. Okay, let's go to the epilogue then. Okay. Epilogue sounds fun. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna go there. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Epilogue time. That's not the epilogue. Where am I? Where did I go? Am I confused already on how the game works? Oh, we gotta go to the other side. Duh. Maybe it's in the bucket. There's a lot of things in the bucket. It smells quite strong, but I don't think there's that. Okay, I think the epilogue is in here? Question mark? No, I literally just came from there. It's on the, okay, I think it's over here. I think I might just be dumb. I think the epilogue is, yeah, right here. Epilogue. Let's go. Epilogue time. Let's go. Poggers. Oh. It was just that an epilogue would be nice, huh? That's all. That's all it was, is that an epilogue would be nice. Can we go to the settings then? Are the settings open yet? But I wanted... I guess it is time to find the exit, huh? I guess we'll find the exit, cause damn, there is no epilogue. That's really upsetting. But that's okay. We'll get there somehow. Yeah. We'll find the exit now. Let's see how we get out of here. Cause then maybe it'll even, like, you heard Jim in the game. I did. My name is Jim, and I heard it in the game. They said my name, and they just keep on putting it everywhere. So now I just need to find the exit, which I'm sure will just be up ahead here, but let's check the map. E is exit, and E is around here. Yeah, so we gotta go around like this. Okay, yeah, let's go to the exit. This is really great though. Stanley Parable 2, looking like a great game. Looking very enjoyable. I'm really into it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep, no, we're good. Oh, someone left their stuff here. Whatever. Oh. Ooh, it's so cool looking. It's so spooky and cool looking. Wow. Someone left their mug here. New mug. I get it. Okay. Is this another hole?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I do. I like the new features.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these
But my name's
features will
Jim.
come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's
There's an
going to
opening right
work.
here.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Oh, no,
Say,
there isn't.
let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Base, let's do it.
Okay.
What do we got?
Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go! This isn't... it's not done, I guess.
Well,
but
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
I like the
never
hole.
Hold
Next
on.
to the hole,
Let
but
me do a different arrangement.
I like the bucket. Oh.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
Okay, what do we got?
Here
What
we
do we
go. Version 2.
I like, there's two holes
Who am I
now?
kidding, Stanley?
Based.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they
Yeah.
can add up to anything.
Whole poggers, dude. Double hole
I wanted
poggers.
more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Well, you did pretty
I wanted
good.
fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own.
Maybe
They
not.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Okay.
Wait. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Okay, like the
With
bucket.
respect. With care for the vision
And the
and
hole.
integrity of the original game.
Yeah, that
Would
sounds
it
good.
possibly work?
There's only one way to find
I suppose
out.
it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Okay,
A
let's do it.
title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Heck yeah. I'm into
Let me see
it.
if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm looking. I'm excited. What the fuck? What? Is there a... Wait, I'm putting the bucket down. Holy shit. Wait. Is this... Is there another game? Is there literally... Okay, I need to pee. I need to pee before we go any further. I am floored by this game so far. This is insane. Are you kidding me? Look at this. It's gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music. I'm gonna give you some TTS, and we're gonna keep playing, cause I don't want to stop yet, if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, the hole made me very, very thirsty. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy your TTS. Enjoy playing tic-tac-toe. I'm very excited about this.
Quote Don T. Lick Elastigirl, she s my Hello Stanley. PPP. Quote come in the whole Minecraft. I am narrator now. X. Fard. Ivy. PP. It can count. VII. FFFFF. PP.
Cat tummy update. Mostly feeling normal, no longer liquid shits, but need some tea to feel better.
Currently coin high
Yes,
coin, my
thanks for the
friend.
shit update.
7.
A little weird, but go off. Good God.
Meowdy cat. Quote, I have weird draws just chatting.
We should change the title
I
of
have
this
iced tea cat.
I could post a photo in the Discord.
Holy shit. Holy shit, chap. No offense, Cap. Holy shit. I got a DM on Twitter. Bruh. Random person said, "Hi, Julie. My name is Blank. Would you happen to have a moment or two to go over the details of an offer I would like to extend to you?" I said, "Sure, go nuts." They say, "I'm looking for a woman interested in and willing to be my sugar baby. I am offering a weekly allowance of $750. If you're interested, I will go into further details. Are you interested?" I'm saying I'm interested. This was 2 hours ago. I hope that the offer still stands. I want further details. We're gonna find out. $750 a week, dude. Dude. No, I'm not telling you anything about this person except for the DM. That's like hella gamer money. Dude, I'm interested, of course. I'm gonna send them a smiley face too. See if that works. 750 is lowballing? See, I just want to hear more details. I'm not agreeing to anything right now. I'm just looking to, you know, see what the details of being a sugar baby entails. I'm interested in the offer. I'm gonna look up their profile to see what they are. Just because I don't, it's not that I don't trust them, it's that I don't trust them. Let's see, who is this? Is this a real person? Is this a real person? Let's see. This is a real person. This is a legit real person. This is a person who's real. This is a real person who's real. This is a real person who's real. This is an actual real person giving a real offer. I got the same DM, Julie? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't get excited then. Don't get excited. I'm sorry. The name and everything, like, I checked out their profile. They look real. Lol, JK. Why are you freaking me out like this? Anyways, let's play some more Stanley Parable. And go back to that, later. What should I name the stream? You know what? I'm not gonna, oh, we got a response. For the money, I expect chatting, sexting, pics, vids, and fast response times. I'm gonna barter. So, well, first I'm gonna say, so why did you choose me to reach out to? If you are interested, I will give you the full details. Sure, I'd like more details. Yeah, I think I need to barter with this person. I think that's the next move. But I'm interested in this. We're gonna need to take a second for this, huh? Can we take a short break from Stanley Parables for just like a minute or two? You know? Give ourselves some time for prime gaming. You know? I'm gonna turn off that music. I'm gonna turn on some shopping music. They're live right now. Make it 500. Don't lowball it. No. Tell him to PayPal you $250 to prove he's serious. Nah, I don't even know the entire details of this yet. Now, for that kind of service where they basically control your life, they better be paying for your whole life. See, I've never had a sugar daddy. I've never experienced the sugar baby lifestyle. This is something that, you know, I think it's important for us to talk about, you know? You guys being like my only friends, you know? I think that this is an important thing to question. And while I'm doing that, and while we're questioning authority and all that kind of stuff, feel free to check out my new YouTube video if you haven't already. Please. Pics and verts are worth a lot for sure. Yeah. I was scrolling through chatting and just saw you and watched a bit and said I have to, oh. I was scrolling through just chatting and saw you then watched a bit and said, I have to own her. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, he said more. He said more. He said more. Like I said, I am offering a weekly allowance of $750. I have almost every payment method available to me. Because of this, I usually let the woman decide how she wants to be paid. I pay every Saturday at exactly 10 a.m. Central Time. If you understand and agree to the terms, then I need to know how you want to get paid. Also need to know what exactly is the naughtiest, dirtiest, freakiest sexual thing you have ever done. I'm gonna change this conversation just a little bit. So, do you have a lot, other women you quote unquote own currently? I'm just wondering, you know? I feel like that's not how sugar daddies work. But you know what? I'm willing to talk about it, you know? If I'm being totally honest with you, chat, I don't think that this is probably an endeavor made for me. But he should only be able to talk to you via donations? You know, I'm willing to talk to most people, you know? If someone sends me a DM and they actually have something to say, usually I'm willing to talk to them. If it's just, hey, it's always like, well, is there anything you want to talk about or what? I bet he's still here seeing us roast him. Is he here? Can you say booba, guy, if you're here? Just go off if you are. But I'm definitely curious. This guy's essentially trying to be a... See, I think that it's important to discuss these things. Let's take a quick moment. Okay, Coin, Jeebus, I know it's neither of you. I just got a DM from somebody else. Somebody else. This is an entirely different account. Saying 800, final offer. Cat Amnesiac. No. Cat Amnesiac, I'm going to say no to you. Cat Amnesiac. Don't DM me asking to buy me for $800. Thank you very much. Good try, though. Good try. You know? Unless I get the money up front, then it's different. Well, nope. 800 per week. See, $750 per week. That's good price. Let's see how much that is a year. If this were to go on for a year. Wow, you said no immediately to Cat. See, I think I'd trust Cat more than this guy, but like, I don't know. Okay, so $750 times 4. So that's $3,000 a month. That's $36,000 a year. That's $36,000 a year, guys. For doing nothing but being sexualized by someone I don't know on the internet. Tax-free! Bro, that is tax-free. I get why people do this. I get why this is tempting for a lot of people. It was tempting for me for a while. 4 months. Hey, thanks, Kat, for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Wait, how much do you value yourself? A little higher than that, not gonna lie. And you're already sexualized by people you don't know on the internet. See, true. This guy didn't even PayPal $7 for pics the other day. Can't trust him. He said he was just scrolling through, just chatting. I don't think he knew me before today. Wow. This is an interesting stream so far, hasn't it been? I'm really enjoying Stanley Parable too. So don't settle. $1,500 a week or tell him to get hacked. See, I'm gonna barter once I actually understand the full development of this. I want to understand him a little bit more before I start, you know, bartering, you know? I think that that's the important thing is we gotta work on this. We gotta work all angles of this. I'm not just gonna hear the basics and then say I'm in for this much money, you know? 36K per year? Nah, man. See, yeah, as like an alternative sub form of income, I get it, but like, I feel like since you guys know Amaranth is done streaming by the end of the month, right? I haven't seen a cry yet. Oh shit! Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you as a person, as a part of this community. I respect you. Thank you. Anyway, so sugar daddies. That's a thing. So there you go. He said he wants pics and vids of me for half. Did he? Did he actually? Oh, ask if he wants pics and vids of you. Of you, John? It's $1,000 for you to wear a green suit Wubby style. Dude, I would wear a green suit Wubby style if someone just bought it for me. I'd wear it. You know? No hesitation there. Pull up this camera. Oh yeah. Dude, pull up this one. Wubby costume? Based. $100,000. Yeah, dude, I'd do that. Where's the mailbox? Exclamation point PO. But I also have an Amazon wish list down in the description if you really care, but you don't have to care. Guaranteed you don't have to care. I also require the Wubby haircut and glasses. No deal. No deal. Someone posted AMA on the Reddit about being a paid sex slave that slept in a crate. The rest of the facts are a tad much. 1 year and was able to buy a house. 1 year of living in a crate to buy a house. That is some millennial energy to agree to that. That's kind of wild. I can't say that that's something that I'd probably agree to. That's very millennial. Man, there's some wild stories on Reddit. There are. There's a lot. I'd do it? Okay, Coin. All right, Coin. Okay, bud. How many people here actually own a house? One in chat if you own a house, please. I'm curious. Genuinely. Because, Lord knows I don't. And I don't really anticipate doing it anytime soon. Okay, Jeebus, a little too much information. Thank you for sharing, but a little too much information. I live in a house that my dad owns that's technically the same. It's not unless you are in the will to get it. How about I send this guy? He stopped talking, so I'm gonna say I usually take at least 1,000 a week for this kind of thing. Let's keep him on the line, you know? Jack, what's up? Welcome in. Nice name. Oh, that Peppy mouse pad on your wish list. Oh, I need to get rid of that because my mods got me such a great mouse pad. I don't need that anymore. You know? I'm good. I'm an adult. I'm good. Let's get rid of that mouse pad on there. But I do have a Twitch wish list. Please do not feel obligated to do a damn thing on there. The only thing that I think is like top priority on my list right now is the breastplate. If there's one thing that I'm like I would kill a man right now for, it's the breastplate. I really... Oh, it's not even available anymore, that one. That's silly. Here, let me find another one. Let me find another one and add it to the wish list. That would be so rude of me not to. Okay. Are there cheaper ones from China? There might be. I need this by the end of the month. Timing wise. I'm gonna need to get myself one by the end of the month or have it get here. Like, this is important for me. This is important for the future of my content, you know? I'm looking at a G cup right now. Oh, that one was not my color that I added to my cart. That's embarrassing. I need to make sure that it's my color, because it would be very, very awkward for it to not fit my color. So let me make sure whatever one I add to the list. Why do you have a dog shot collar on there? What's your dog's name, Julie, huh? Do you really need to know everything about me? Do you really need to know the deepest depths of my psyche? L cup? An L cup boob? A boob that's an L cup? What? Are you kidding me? LMNOP. That is huge. L cup? How does L cup exist? Through silicone. Anyways, don't look at that. Anyways, so, Yan blocked me. The person who was offering the deal They blocked me. We had him real close. And then I gave him the offer of 1,000 a week and he said no. $8.50 and Denny's once a month, Cat Amnesiac says. Do you not? No. No. I gave him 1,000. I tried to barter. It didn't work. They weren't serious. Yeah. I'm a little sad. We tried though. We really tried. Yeah, they weren't serious. That's okay. That's okay. I guess they weren't serious for my price. Yeah, did you know that for the low price of $0 a month, you can get free video content, photo content, and you can chat with me lots whenever I'm available for the low price of free by subscribing to my YouTube, checking out my Instagram or my Reddit, following me here, and joining the Discord. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, my offer still stands. What's your offer? Can you refresh my memory on your offer, Brevin? Imagine getting blocked by the pervert. It's supposed to be the other way around. I was trying to... Okay, I was bartering. Which is kind of a sin. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the YouTube yet, check out the new video. Very proud of it. Very excited about it. And we're gonna have lots of time. We're gonna have lots of fun. Check my DMs. Oh, this is Discord DMs. Which DMs are we talking about? I don't see any DMs. Bro, you're not DMing me at all. Which DMs are we on about, Brevin? Go ahead and lie to me on the main. No, Twitter. Oh, Twitter DMs. Okay, Jesus. No wonder I didn't see this. It's in my message request too. You ever sneezed so hard you had a flashback? Okay, that's not an offer. That's not an offer. This is sad. I appreciate the sentiment though. So, it still stands. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking and reporting you on Twitter. I'm kidding. I would not do that. But still. So, Zed Cup? No, don't do Zed Cup. That's too big for my human form. I would get such back problems if I had to wear a Zed Cup breastplate all the time. Dude, I already am kind of sick of having like any amount of boob. So like, a Zed Cup? No, no. About $4 for you to get first place in Mario Kart for one race. I literally have pictures. I took a picture on my phone so that it's like unphotoshoppable of me getting first place in a tournament the other day. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up because you're not going to believe it. Because you're going to be like, that's cheating. It's not cheating. Okay. I got to make sure I get the right picture though. Because there are some pictures in here I don't want to show you guys yet. Not yet, at least. Mark Reblay is coming to the Badlands Festival in town. And I want to go so bad. Are you ready for this? You're not ready. You know what? I should just post it to the Discord because it's kind of hard to see on here. But you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, that's not real. It is real. That's too dark. Literally proof of me winning in Mario Kart.
Marty, no.
Super Beta Simp, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. No! There's proof of me winning in Mario Kart. You can't at me. Here, I need to bring you guys back to chat cam and prove you on the big one. Super Beta Simp, thank you so much, my guy. Yes, my phone's gross. I know it. Look at that. That's a gold trophy in Mario Kart. That's right. That's right. I'm a god gamer. Owning any kind of booba is not cheap. It's true. It's true. You gotta have things to hold them up. Super Beta Simp! Dude, bless up. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. That is so kind. I really appreciate it. So, I'm gonna ask, we should keep going with Stanley Parable. We've taken our little break from the little Stanley Parable. I think we need to get back into it, hey? Julie, Otis, I just saw this store with some anime clothing and I thought about you. I don't know why. It's called Kogako and I love it. Is this just... You've never been here before. What do you mean? Is this... Are you spamming me? Are you just trying to get like free advertisements? Question. Bras should be free, so should feminine products. That looks a lot like self-promo. Anyways, let's get back into the Parable of Stanley. Oh, can someone change the game that we're playing? Would that be cool? Stanley Parable 2, let's go. This is the deluxe edition. For anybody who's just tuning in.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Not you, Beta Simp, it's all good. Doesn't matter.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
Peanut.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Love
telling
that.
him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did
Every
every
month.
day,
Ugh.
every month.
So this
of
is
every
Stanley Parable
year.
2. Stanley
And
Harder,
although
yeah.
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the
So what's
orders
different?
came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Nothing. There's nothing different here.
Stanley was happy.
Yeah, honestly, pretty base, but my name's Jim, so thanks.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Ooh.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
And what's that?
Something he would never quite forget.
And what's that?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
just
that
changed
not
the-
one single order
No.
had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
How does he know? He
no
counts
one
them.
had showed up to
Duh.
give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Oh, the
Something
balloons
was
are there?
very clearly wrong.
I didn't even see the balloons.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But
Really?
as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Dude, based. I'm excited. Just give me 1 second. All right. Do I see any balloons? No balloons yet. But I'm not seeing any balloons. Oh,
All
there
his
they are.
co-workers were gone.
Look at
what
all of
could
them.
it mean?
So cute.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is the same fucking
no
game.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So quirky. Is this just starting right from the beginning? Is this? Oh no, there's a couple differences here. There's a couple things different.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick
Where's
it
the
up.
bucket?
Why was he not doing it?
Where's the bucket? Where the fuck is the bucket? What bucket are you on about? Where's the fucking bucket? Bruh, where's the bucket? What do you mean? Why is he not doing it? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? I don't know where you're talking about the bucket. I want the bucket. Where'd you put the bucket? Bro, I want the damn bucket. You passed it? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should we go to the left? Or should we go to the right? Let's go to the left. So many more pictures. So pretty. The office is looking good.
Still no one was here.
The music's
Stanley
creepy.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I really did.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. Let's go to the... Do you think maybe...
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, you can't
can
have it.
feel that, can't you?
You can't have
the
it.
Aura of
You
jealousy.
can't have it.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet
Fuck you.
believes it
Fuck
deserves
you, broom
the
closet.
bucket.
No, never.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No,
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
No.
supposed to go with the other cleaning
No, you
supplies.
can't do this to me.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
This is my bucket.
This is your
This is my
companion
bucket.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low
Really?
the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in
So
order to
fucking
get
rude.
you to hand over the bucket?
This is my
Stanley,
bucket.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
I know.
But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
No, we're
friends?
so close.
That your relationship is purely
Have a good one,
superficial and convenient?
No.
That your life is so banal and meaningless
life is-
that you'd feel
No.
the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
No.
which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
No.
Well, I'd never.
No.
Go on, Stanley.
Lay into it.
Fuck
really
you.
Tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Stupid broom closet.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point
and the
by
bucket.
point.
We met in college.
Detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
We developed feelings over time.
Evolved over the years.
We're basically like cousins now. Okay, me and the bucket. We met in college, okay? It was pretty awkward because they were just like hanging out in the street and I was like, bucket, so I picked it up.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
What?
Here we go.
Yeah!
There. Now it's settled.
It's mine,
no
you
more debate,
motherfucker.
no more discussion.
That's right.
Take a hike, broom closet,
suck my ass,
with all your
broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning
Yeah,
supplies and
who
their
needs 'em?
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, you dumb little broom closet. That's right. Mine. Mine and nobody else's. Oh.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Put it up.
You see, I feel. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, let's go touch the secretaries. Oh, look at all the stickers on our bucket. I love it. Such a pretty bucket. Okay, what does this say now? In here. What do we got? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
You found one of them.
I found
one of the
one!
miniature Stanley figurines.
Poggers!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Dude,
Only
this is
the
the best.
intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
This is the best game.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you
I'm
come
savoring it.
across
I'm
one of
feeling
these
it. Chat,
beautiful
feel this.
figurines.
Big collectibles poggers, dude. Collectibles absolute poggers. Okay, how's this thing going? Oh. Okay. There we go. I don't know where the next computer's gonna be, but we're gonna have to figure it out.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Should we just do it?
Crushed by the weight of this
What is it,
revelation,
3248?
Stanley may have broken down into
I
an
don't know.
emotional dumpster fire
I
if
am a
not for the
dumpster fire.
soothing presence of the bucket.
Certificate of
Even
pompousness.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
Yeah.
light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I'm so happy.
It would be with him always.
You and me,
the
Bucket.
would. And he knew it.
You and me, Bucket.
The two of them were inseparable.
Yeah.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I did. I just pressed
Was
random
it the
buttons. What a
bucket
crazy
knew
idea.
all along? Was the bucket
The
guiding
bucket's
him?
whispering to me.
Yes, this is certainly the most
Did you
logical
just type 8
explanation.
repeatedly? Maybe not now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything now. Damn. Alright, Bucket, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Guess we gotta go down. Okay, let's go. Where are we going, Bucket? I can't wait, Bucket. This is gonna be so fun. Me and Bucket. Okay,
The
good to
elevator
know.
raced
8.
downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I don't know what's down there. Let's
It would
find
be
out.
all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah, me and the bucket.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
Love you,
bucket is
Bucket.
here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
We're okay. Me and the bucket. Me and the bucket. Me and the bucket. It's okay, the bucket's here. Bucket's cool. Oh, me and the bucket. me
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Me and the bucket are cool with that. Bucket says that's fine. Bucket said that was the right choice. Alright, Bucket. Let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Love television.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, me and the bucket are both a little confused, but that's okay. Bucket's gonna tell me when I'm doing the right thing and when I'm doing the wrong thing, so it's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal at all. Let's see.
The monitors jumped to life.
and Stanley nearly
See that one
dropped
up
the
there?
bucket
I
in
don't know.
shock.
Oh no, I would never.
Everyone in the
Are you kidding
office
me?
was being videotaped, monitored
Scary.
like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's gonna be okay, Bucket. I love you. I love you, and our love will get us through this. Okay? You, Bucket, me, and the narrator, we're gonna make it through this. Okay? I can feel it.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh, I hope not.
Had the bucket been told to do things
No!
it didn't wish
No,
to
not
do?
the bucket!
What kinds of
You ever
things
see door
does the bucket want
234
to
open
do
it? Okay.
or not want to do in the first place? These
True ending
questions
on the
raced
fucking bucket run?
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
That's the
No!
weird blue one?
He screamed into the
Ooh,
bucket.
okay.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
No,
Never!
not the bucket.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
you,
world.
Bucket.
At this point,
Bucket's
he could
the
trust
best.
no one except for the bucket.
The bucket's gonna be there for me. Bucket, I love it. The weird blue one is 234. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working,
Shitting,
all
farting,
of it monitored and commanded
and
from this
coming?
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Nope. Never gonna
For
happen.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Me and the bucket, baby.
Two best friends,
Yes!
Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yep, that's gonna be us.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah! You hear that, Bucket? What did the bucket say? Fuck everybody! The government is corrupt! I couldn't have said it better myself, Bucket. Alright, let's take him down. Oh, jeez, that was loud. I'm supposed to high-five the oh, shit.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
No.
Was it over?
I don't know. Is it over, Bucket?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive
Oh my
door.
god, what do I want to do?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Really?
Stanley
we could do
wanted
that.
to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh my god, that'd be so
Both
fun.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple
sounds so
life they
fun.
envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
No.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
I'm ready.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No, we're about to be freed. Let's go. No, let's
An
go.
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. No. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to lengths not to part with the bucket.
Me and the bucket. We're together for. Oh,
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
I would never let
Not
go of
while
the
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
What?
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Yeah.
I'll be okay, won't I?
Me and the bucket.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
We're gonna find out, chat. Me and the bucket, we're gonna make it. That was so scary. That was so scary. Why wouldn't they let me leave? It's because of the bucket, isn't it? The bucket made it so that they wouldn't want. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, let's find room 234.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's the next one?
Stanley
to press?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the next computer screen to press? I wanna know. Does anybody in chat know? 234. We need to find 234. We need to press 8 on the keypad over and over and over again. This will be like click door
When Stanley
430.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Bruh.
he entered the door on his left.
I wish I could have seen that earlier. Okay, let's go. Let's go do the thing in the office. 234, 234, 234, 234. How can we find them? What? This is different. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. There's so many questions, there's no memo from our management. Maybe we are the collectibles. How can you tell if you spotted them? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh my god, to whom it may concern. Sounds unusual. What? Follow clues provided by employee 416? Employee 416? Red room? Thank you, good luck. Red room? Like, oh, no, we already found that one. That was in the office, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, hey! Sure, enjoy your studying. Okay, where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. This is weird. Okay. I don't even have a bucket anymore, bro. I didn't even take the bucket this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I
office.
sure did. Okay. Fuck was that noise? It's already open. Maybe there's another collectible in this red room. Maybe it's in the elevator? Do you think the elevator might have it? No, nothing in the elevator. Okay, well, it was worth a check. Okay, I'm gonna press it on the keypad anyways, because the keypad looks...
Here's the door, just go.
But I wanted to... It won't let me. Okay, let's just go, I guess. What do we do? I don't want to go this time. But I wanted to try other things. 234 was the door that I was supposed to go through? Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot for me. Oh god. Okay. Like
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
it's just gonna repeat
Stanley
again.
would meet his violent death.
It's just gonna repeat again. It's gonna be stupid and repeat again, and I don't want to go this way. I don't want to fucking do this way. Can you press up on the elevator? I don't want to do this again. I don't... Begin the game again? Begin the game again. Begin the game again. We're trying a different ending. We're trying new things.
All of his co-workers were gone.
4:30?
What did it mean?
Stanley
Stanley decided to go to...
5.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
Let me get the achievement!
Noble cause.
Give me it!
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Could I just walk back?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true
I'm
reward
working
for
on it.
valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I'm pressing
I want
the
to see
button lots.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Fuck you. Fuck you. If there's anything in the settings, well, first we gotta go stupidly click go 417 1.5 billion times. Because apparently that's what this game wants from me. Which is just rude. And I hate it. 417 it says. I want you to... Where's 417? Oh, here it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I'm gonna kill you, dude. Why are you doing this to me? 437 would be back here. Why?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Okay.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Sure. 10 on 415. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Come on. 415. 415. Where's door 415?
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, 437. We're going to door 437. You just saw the input computer? Where? Literally fucking where? Where? Where'd you see it? I want the bucket again. I don't want to touch the bucket, but God, do I want the bucket. Main room. Okay. 437. There it is! Doink. Input received. Okay, 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417.
why
I'm
is he
really
doing
feeling
this?
it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. You're getting on my nerves, buddy. Come on. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Why? How?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Keep it
Don't
up.
give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. All right.
We've almost got
almost got it!
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Copy machine. Poggers. Where's the copy machine? Where's the copy machine? Where's the copy machine? Where's the copy machine? Where's the fucking copy machine? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Finish it off, Stanley.
I'm feeling it.
5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
We did it!
Oh,
I got the
wow.
achievement.
That felt amazing.
Oh my God.
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
came.
Only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
It's not. I gotta
Really
work
not.
harder.
What were you thinking?
Which direction do we go now? Should we try to do the real ending now? I think we should try to do the real ending now. Good God, was that exhausting though. Holy shit. They really know what to do, huh? They really know how to make you work for it, huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Let's
door
go
on
try to
his
get the
left.
main ending. And then the next time we'll go back and we'll do 234. Okay, yeah, we need to find those guys. But that's okay. We already know how to find them. Okay. Let's see. Let's get
Coming
the
to a
true ending.
staircase,
Let's get the
Stanley
real
walked
ending.
upstairs to his
Follow
boss's
all the
office.
orders. Do all the things. We'll press number 888 if we can. I don't think we can. I think it's just gonna let me in. Yeah, it's just gonna let me
Here's
in.
the door. Just go.
Yes, sir. All right, we're getting main ending. Main ending. Let's friggin' go, boys. Woo! I don't know what this is supposed to do, but we're gonna do it. Let's go. Hype it up. Freaking hell yeah, bro. Which is the real ending? Isn't there over 40? Well, we tried to get this ending last time, but it rejected because I was holding a bucket, which apparently was not okay. So this time I'm holding, oh, I should put my bucket down because I'm not holding a bucket in the game. This time we don't have a bucket. So we should be able to get the ending that, like, it leads
Stanley
you towards.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
You know?
Mind Control Facility.
It's wanting us to get this main ending, which is like what you just follow the narrator. There's 2, one with the real end, one with the ending crawl.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yep, I know.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
I know.
Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah, it's so
Did he have
scary.
the strength to find out?
I'm so strong. I can find out. Yeah, I want to see room 234 too, though. I'm curious, and I want to press the button in the boss's office.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Yeah,
nature revealed.
234.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
There's nothing in the
Stanley's
picture. I
co-workers.
can't see at
The
least.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Weird.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally
But 7-layer
monitored
cookie,
in
welcome.
this
How you
place
doing?
Where freedom
Have you played
meant
this game
nothing.
before? Nothing. I love nothing. Nothing is like my favorite pastime.
This
Okay.
mind control facility, it was too
me press the button.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Nah,
Had
it couldn't
Stanley
be.
really been under someone's control all this time?
No, not me.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
I can't believe
That his
we've been playing for
emotions had
this
been
long and we are now
manipulated to
just
accept it
finally
blindly?
getting the ending that you're supposed to follow through to. If you just
No.
followed all the orders.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't
I feel like they did
accept
this
it.
so out of
His
order.
own life in someone else's control? Never.
Nah, it couldn't be me. That would be
It was
cringe.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I've been watching Jacksepticeye
Had he
play?
truly
Oh, fun.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Me? Blind? No. Like I said before, I have 20/20 vision.
But here
With
was the
glasses
proof.
on.
The heart of the operation.
Okay.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Let's go.
Happy or sad.
Let's
or
go
content.
call it. Call it
Walking,
off.
Eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Let's go, boys.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Never
For
again.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Shut up, cat amnesiac. If you're this bad at following instructions, how are you going to be a sugar baby worth $750 a week? Apparently badly, because I got blocked by that guy. Oh! Remember you were panicking for no reason in this room? Yeah. Is it when you exit that room? Like in time? That you can get out? Okay, can we open the door now? Can we get
Blackness and a rising chill of
through?
uncertainty.
Yeah, no bucket to help me this time.
Was it over?
Was it over? Is it done? Oh. Do think about my offer. Monthly Denny's is paused.
He had won.
Are you talking 800
he had
American?
defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let's freaking go,
Freedom
boys.
was mere moments away.
Let's go, let's go,
And
let's
yet,
go, let's go, let's go.
Even as the immense door
800
slowly
pounds.
opened,
Oh, damn.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
There were a lot.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Yeah.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't know.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yeah, who cares?
For it was not knowledge or even
No,
power
Monopoly money's
that he
Canadian.
had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Oh.
No longer would
Oh, this is
anyone tell him where to
beautiful.
go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Oh my god,
And
this
that was
is so
all
British.
he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
It's beautiful.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Yeah?
And Stanley was happy.
Yeah? Happier than at his job? I mean, he wasn't unionized, so I get it. I beat the game! I got the achievement unlocked that's called Beat the Game. I beat the game. That's pretty pockers. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's find room 234 really quick. I need to find room 234.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
I need to figure out the keyboards as well. I'm going to keep my eye on these
Stanley
computers.
hoped that he would one day see weather.
I like weather. We're going to find that keyboard and see if we can click it the final time as well. But we're looking for room 234. That's our goal. Check your office's computer. Dude! It's closed already, isn't it? It's closed already, isn't it? I can't go back, can I? No, I can't go back. Let's get to 234. 234. Let's go find room 234 because it's freaky and I don't like
When
it. We're gonna
Stanley
go right.
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door
The
on his
humor's
left.
very British.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
No,
Stanley
but
knew it perfectly
I'm
well.
trying to find a different room.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
Why
the
is this going
employee lounge
higher?
first, just to admire
No, I
it.
want the numbers to go down, not up.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I guess we should. Did I try this before? Have I been in here? I have been in here. Okay. 234.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, 411, 412. Okay, so we do gotta go this way. Get the number lower. Maybe we just gotta go downstairs or something? Where the hell is 234? Maybe
Coming
it's
to a
downstairs?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Might be down here, right? Oh, yeah, this might be it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post
there's no
during work
offices
hours.
down here, is
he
there?
might be fired for that.
Is there
And
any
in such a
offices?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Okay, come on,
His
offices.
boss would think he was crazy.
No.
And then something
no, we got
occurred to
this
Stanley.
ending.
Maybe,
No.
he thought to himself, maybe
No.
I am crazy. All
No.
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
We're restarting. I need to find 234. I need to find it. Okay, I'm gonna look at my computer. Oh. What the fuck? This is heaven? Excuse me? So many buttons to push. So many buttons to push. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. We are in button heaven. I do love buttons. I'm gonna press all of them. I love all of these buttons. Ooh, buttons, buttons, buttons. We are enjoying our buttons pen. We are enjoying our buttons pen. Oh, so many buttons, oh, so many buttons, oh, so many buttons. Buttons. What am I supposed to do? Am I just in buttons? Oh, sweet, sweet buttons, sweet buttons. Oh, the sweetest of buttons, all within my grasp. Sweet buttons. Oh, I love these buttons so much. Oh, they literally go back on what the fuck. This is impossible to figure out. What do I do? What do I do? What's my favorite key? The key of awesome. I like C sharp minor. I don't know what this is. This feels like C, but it's in between. It's in between. It's in between B and B flat. Oh, it's just B flat. I think he reset, but I love these buttons. I love these buttons. These buttons are so wonderful. So remember buttons to avoid the forbidden. Buttons. I love the buttons. Oh, buttons. Oh, buttons. I love the buttons. Oh, buttons. Oh, sweet buttons. I love you. And that, my friends, is called a tritone. And is considered the devil's note. Anyways, we went to heaven. We ascended. Good morning. Am I just gonna go back? Good night, John. Oh, no. Okay, one more try. We're gonna play this through one more time and see if we can get room 234. If we can get room 234, 234.
All of his co-workers were
Question.
gone. What could it mean?
Does the
Stanley
two
decided to go to the
on
meeting
it
room.
mean that it's
Perhaps
the
he had
floor
simply
below?
missed a memo.
I think it might mean it's the floor below, right? Like 234 means it's the floor below? Like 2 floors below?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I open the right last time or the left? I don't remember. Which one did I do? Did I open the right door or did I go through the left door? Because I don't remember. I don't remember which one I did last time. I think I went through that one, so I think we should go through left. Let's go through left. So let's see. 234 is the room we're looking for. So let's do it. Let's get through here. We ended up in the same spot, so like it doesn't really matter, I don't think, but let's try it one more time. Let's try to get to room 234.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Isn't there a elevator at my boss's office? At the very least, we can press the 888 up here. Probably should have gone right, but I tried it right last time and it didn't work. We can at least press the button over. No, we fucking can't. Okay, the hell was that? What the hell was that? What in the hecking heck was that? What in the gosh dang heck? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Dude, relatable. Okay, one more try. One more try. Oh, we're gonna try to go to room 234.
All of his co-workers
if we can find it this
gone.
time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
weird.
a memo.
That's weird.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That's fine. We're cool. That's a little weird. That's fine. No, you don't need to do that. We're good. See, we're fine. No, we're cool. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. Okay. 234. But I went the correct
When
path.
Stanley came to
essentially
a set
going
of two
left. That's
open
not
doors,
confusing at all.
this was not the correct way to the meeting
Okay.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
234.
first, just to
We're
admire
going
it.
to find 234. Ooh.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time but eager
He
to
wants
get
to
back to
go.
business,
Stanley
Stanley
needs to
took
go.
the
So we're
first
jumping off the
open
crane
door
in the
on his
warehouse
left.
onto the walkway? Yeah, that was like the first thing we tried. Okay, we gotta go this way, right? Okay, let's try this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
We haven't
wasn't
actually
5
gone all the way
years
across
ago.
here, have we? Maybe we'll find it over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Yeah,
wrong
we just
foot
tried to
here.
do. We
I'm
tried to
not
do
your
this one
enemy, really,
like the
I'm
first
not.
time.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Yeah.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
About
There's
me?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who's that?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Ooh, look at the
I'm not
scaffolding over
asking
there.
for
I want to
me,
get over there. How do we get over
I'm
there?
asking for her.
I want to be over there. How do we get over there? I've never
This
been
is
over
it,
here before.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your
Let's let me
life.
get to the phone. Go back to
She's been
the back wall
waiting.
and unplug it. Okay. She's been waiting. Who's she? She. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I didn't want to hear it.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
'Cause the cord was
you
here.
actually chose incorrectly?
Ew, British
I didn't
plugs.
even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day.
Oh, it is an
Stanley
option.
picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where
What?
he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Oh, that's where the credits
Not
roll.
Picking
Okay.
up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
You're welcome.
How is that even possible?
I work hard, that's how.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
Because I'm a
What did
god.
you-
I'm a gamer.
Wait a second.
It's called being a gamer,
Did I
dude.
just see? No, that's not possible. I
What?
can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner?
Not notice what?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I'm Jim.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
Yeah.
If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Oh,
It's as
no.
though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yeah, exactly.
Or did
It's
you
funner
not
that way.
grasp the severity of the situation?
There's a lot of cigarette
Well,
butts
I
in
won't
here.
have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you
What?
properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this helpful instructional
An
video.
instructional video?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
I don't know if that's
But
true.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario,
Hi, guy.
a hypothetical
Like,
real
that's a
person named
giant
Rupert
tie.
has a choice.
Hi, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that
Hey, what's up,
eliminates
Pyro?
food
How's it going?
shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yeah.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
What?
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Fish.
If you find yourself speaking with a
Fish.
person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Oh.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Oh.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, My goodness.
Is it
Is it
4:30?
4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
A back, sack, and crack? Okay, practice.
Excellent.
Okay. What?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
How are we doing well, Pyromaniac?
Most medical
I haven't seen you in
professionals
here
recommend
before.
making
Okay.
at least 8 choices per day.
8 choices.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
know.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful
more.
and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Damn.
And the feeling should subside.
Okay.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Cool, let's do it.
Ah,
What the
welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh no.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made
Where did you
just
see me
a few
before,
minutes
Pyro?
ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh. Okay. Bye, room. Have a good one, room. Let's see. We're just gonna walk back then? Okie dokie. Here we go.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform.
Oh,
and
they gave me
dying.
fence.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, that would be a bad
That story
story.
would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Narrative contradiction?
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we can try at least. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I guess we'll just walk back, kinda. Meander our way. I still haven't seen 234 at all, but that's okay. We can work with it. There's no music anymore. I mean, I don't know if there was music to begin with, but there's definitely not music now. So let's see what we can do.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Should I do that? Okay. I shouldn't do that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I can do this,
Just
yeah.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Got it. Okay.
No!
Oh,
Why did
shit.
you do that?
Oh, shit.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. What if we just go through this door? I don't think we can. I think we have to go back. Okay. Now I guess we'll try the good ending this time. Okay. All right. Doors all reasonably locked, I guess.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe
Damn
after
it, I'm
everything we
sorry.
talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
I don't know.
What did you get out of that?
I don't know.
What did you think was so special
sorry.
about seeing the game undone?
It just
Left
looks
here like
fun.
so much
It looks really
garbage.
cool.
It's worthless now.
It's not
And what am I
worthless.
supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah, it would be worth
To know
it.
that my story is now incorrect?
2
How can I
chairs
go
on top
back
of
to
each
that?
other.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility
There's a lot of
forever.
chairs
Oh,
here.
I couldn't live that way.
Okay.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game
No,
down.
don't.
I have to.
No, it's fine.
I have to.
No, we're cool. It's fine. Hey. Hey, stop that. Stop. Oh, Jesus. He shut the game down on me. That was really rude. Oh, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hi, good morning.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
It's not rubbish.
With you.
Personality driven.
Who thought you were so clever.
I am so clever.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Well, you
It
should
was
have
the only thing
programmed
in
it
the world that
different.
was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
You gave me choices.
What,
That's on
did
you.
you think that would be funny? You just had to see.
This is all from unplugging a
Didn't I impress
telephone.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I am like Stanley.
He actually knows how to do what I
Well,
tell
my
him
name's
to.
Jim,
He
so-
understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
I guess
You're
you're
a
right.
child.
I'm 23. I'm not a child.
My story.
I feel bad for him.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a
Seen what?
whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it
Is that
and
true?
been victorious.
Is that true?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Oh, wait, no, that's
I
just the
tried
original.
so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would.
What?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
What?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the door on our left now.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
Can't
answer
get in the
there.
broom closet anymore. There's no broom closet anymore.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Here's the boss's office. What's up, boss? Let's go in the boss's office. Come here. It won't let me in the. Oh. It's green now.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
manager.
not an indication of any human life.
Huh.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Okay.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Yeah, probably.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
What was it?
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Okay.
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Okay.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from
we get to
within
hear the
himself
character's voice?
the courage to face the unknown.
Let's do it.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Shark Tank 115. Shark Week. I don't remember what he said.
Stanley spoke
Night
the code.
Shark. Sorry,
Night Shark
yeah, okay.
115.
I got this.
He spoke it into
Okay.
the receiver right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. I don't think it can hear me. Stanley, you gotta speak. Come on, guy. Come on.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I'm just a little shy.
You didn't mishear me,
No,
did you?
no. I'm
Please
just shy.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Come on. We can do this. Come on.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
What?
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to
I'm the
do.
most
I
expensive
asked you
boss.
for this one single thing, for your respect.
I
The
know.
kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
Stop.
He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
didn't talk.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Because-
You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
What would
You
have
could have
happened?
done whatever the hell you wanted over
Yeah.
there. Why did you come this way?
'Cause you told me
Speak.
to.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What the fuck?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Stanley?
Is everything okay?
You okay, bud?
Stanley, please. I
quite the
need you
face
to make a choice.
The
I need you to walk through the door.
of
Are you
Ultra
listening to me?
Deluxe.
Can you hear me?
That's it?
Is everything all right?
What the
Stanley,
fuck?
this is important.
Oh no.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
No, this is so
it cannot
sad.
exist without you. Do you
No, it's so
understand me?
sad.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply
my
need
God.
you to take that
Oh my
step
God.
forward, please.
No.
Choose.
Choose.
Do something.
Do it.
Anything.
This is so sad. What the
This is more
hell?
important than you can ever know.
Please.
I need this.
Yeah.
The story needs
He
it.
needs it. Go. Stanley, just go.
You hear me?
I can't go for
Are you there?
You gotta do
you
it this.
listening to this,
Stanley, come
there?
on.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
He can,
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Okay, let's wait.
That's all right.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. So... God damn, bro. Okay. Alright. We need to tap. We need to tap now. We need to tap. Oh my god. Thank you, Brevin, for helping me find the true ending of the first game. I am exhausted. Holy shit. This was a long stream. I am pooped. That was so much gaming. I've never gamed so hard in my entire life. Oh my god. Well, Julie, do you need blankie? I need blankie. I need like a hug. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't think I've ever been this tired. It's insane. Here's my question. Let's see. Do we want to go to a birthday party or do we want to go to a partner celebration? These are our options. Birthday party or partner celebration. These are our options. You guys get to choose. I love the Stanley Parable. It's always fun to watch new players, even if I end up unintentionally backseating. Haha, oops. It's okay. It's okay. I really appreciate you helping me find some new content to end the run with. You want Feel's birthday man? You want Feel's birthday man? That sounds like a good plan. Birthday or partner? Yeah, those are the two options. Birthday or partner. Birthday party or partner party. Someone who just made partner or someone who just aged. These are our options. Sounds like everybody wants to go to the birthday party. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go. So, Beck Likes Plants won the, what was it? Capri Sun Pappy's Masked Singer last night. And now they're turning 30. They are gorgeous, they are an amazing singer, and they're gonna be so much fun. So go ahead and copy one of those commands. And yeah, I hope you guys had a fun time tonight. I am absolutely pooped, but it's gonna be good. If you did have a good time and you haven't already, please consider following, checking out the new YouTube video. I always love the new YouTube video. I'm really proud of it. I'm gonna be working on new YouTube stuff ASAP. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for everybody who stuck around. Cat Amnesiac, Reniakos, Brevin, everybody who's still here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna be back on Thursday for some music-related content. I'm not quite sure what exactly it'll be yet. What I think might be fun if I have the energy is to do a sort of theory / Q&A on songwriting and the basics of music theory to someone who's never done it before. I think that might be kind of fun. But I'll see what you guys think, and we can figure it out totally on Thursday. I'm gonna be getting together with my band tomorrow, getting some stuff together, and tonight I'm going to be sleeping so damn hard. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Beck. Beck is so fun. And yeah, I will see you guys over there. Be super kind, make sure to give her lots of love, and tell her happy birthday, okay?